What's the next song we're getting? No. Nah, I was never a Maná fan. Cumbia, cumbia, cumbia. Yes. That's not bad either. It's a good song to get copyrighted to. Told you guys, right? Some of my reels have really red cheeks, so I got this condition called rosacea. So alcohol is like one of the biggest triggers. Yeah, that shit slaps, dude. It's like kid vibes, feeling the belt. Dude, I swear this is God's gift to people trying to quit alcohol. Topo Chico, all these sparkling waters, bro. It's like instead of going to a brewery, I'm going to the sparkling water where it's made and just trying them all out. And good thing is I can have it in the morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yo, what's up, James? Dude, my daughter's really into that jiu-jitsu, bro. Fucking hell. We're homeschooling her, but not because of jiu-jitsu or anything. But literally, like today, this is her schedule, bro. And I promise you, I'm not forcing her to do this. Right now at 10 to 11, it's advanced jiu-jitsu. And then at 5 to 6, it's going to be, I think, wrestling. Then 6 to 7, wrestling. Then 8 to 9, wrestling. And I think that makes sense. Do you only check out TECHNO genres? No, dude, send anything, man. It's just, I promise he's going to be a fucking beast. I don't know, man. We'll see. I think right now the biggest issue is the weight thing, to be fair. Like, my family's perfect, but the tension is the weight thing. Because, you know, the way I explained it to her, I'm like, you know, you're in a sport where weight matters. So it's not that we're being hard on you on the weight. It's just that we don't want you fighting girls that are going to cut down from like 110 or 105 to like 90 and then gain it back. Because last tournament, she was 90 to 100. And holy fucking shit, dude. Those girls were huge, dog. Nah, we'll see, man. You know, I hope she follows it through. I think it's a great lifestyle for her, but we'll see. But it's good. She loves jiu-jitsu. She wants to do no-gi jiu-jitsu now. I think the place she goes to is going to offer it. And then dad don't do jiu-jitsu no more because his back got fucked. Bro, we're in California, fool. We're in Cali, dog. You got all the tryhards in California, man. I have a psychology test right now, but I'm here. See, I knew you were from the hood, Julian. Got get your shit right, homie. You gotta watch Sen, dude. And if you do, I'll make it really exciting for you, so that you can concentrate on that psychology test. Cause all Senny boy, oh, he fucking yeah. The influencer posting the kid. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think they're trying to follow the same route of that. But and by the way, music production, I know. I'm just letting the songs come in, and then we'll get started right now. I don't know, man. Yeah, the parents do that. See, that's the good thing with me. I never did jiu-jitsu, wrestling, none of that grappling shit. I was a granola boy. I was tennis, dog. Short shorts, hitting balls across in California to a lot of Asians. So it's like, blah, blah, blah. You know, what's up, bitch? Slice. Homie, what's up? So I don't know the sport. So I'm not living what I like to think is living through her, dude. We were at this tournament once because she competes. And like this dad, literally, the guy, his son lost, not to my daughter, to someone else. He's like, fuck, shut, fuck. Went ham, dude, went ham. And everyone in there, I'm assuming, does jujitsu. So everyone just like, am I going to get to use my shit on this floor? But yeah, dude, the dad was going ham, dude, like just mad. Like he was pissed. Took it personal, dog. It's crazy shit. Yeah, dude, but James, I might do a Muay Thai competing with like all the gear and shit. We'll see, dude. IKF, I think it's called. I think I'm down for that. Not for legit Muay Thai where it's like bare knuckles. Or sorry, not bare knuckles. Sorry, like fucking straight shin to shin shit. Oh god. All right, let's get started. By the way, if you guys don't know, you submit your link here. I need to have a little bot. And man, fuck you, fool. All you do is lift weights. You look like a fucking Pillsbury boy, dog. What you gonna do? Oh, 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 go here, oh. I'm like gonna be like, oh, yeah, elbows in, baby. Oh, blah, a little jab here and there. You know, you're gonna throw haymaker. I'm gonna do like what they taught in class, and then I'm gonna do the combos. Hopefully, I'm assuming that's why we do all those combos, right? Like you fucking like muscle memory and shit. But who knows? It could go either way, and I'm just fucking with you, bro. Now she doesn't want to go into MMA, dude. We'll see what's up. But anyways, let's get this started. My hope was she does music production. But to be fair, I think there's money in jiu-jitsu and all that. I wouldn't tell her to be a fighter until they're treated better. The fighters make more money from the fights, because it's not sustainable. It's like being a roofer. You make a lot of money, but your lifespan's maybe all the way up to 30, 40 before your body just shuts down and gets fucked. So you have to either do it right or not do it at all. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of documentaries on that shit. Very interesting. Okay, my man Julian. The only way to not try being a music is to have your parents already produce shit. Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. I mean, my parents weren't on board with what I do until like I was able to sustain myself, because I did drop out of college like 2 or 3 times, to be fair, like to follow it through. And I always ended up coming back to college because it's scary, And then if your parents aren't on board with your music production, then there's a lot of tension there, because they think you're a lowlife, and I'm pretty sure you don't want people like that thinking that you're a lowlife. Wait up, I'm bringing all these songs up. Holy shit, dude. But yeah, Kill Tech went through the pack yesterday. High quality work on this one. Thanks, man. Someone messaged me yesterday. He's like, "Why don't you make Deceiver 6?" I'm like, "Fuck, dude. Let me breathe. Let the pack breathe. I'll make it. It's just, like you got to give it time. I can't rip anyone else off, That's the way to say it. Okay, let's go. I think I'm doing Diva's sound bank, because I got like a lot of like medium tier tech house artists, aka they release shit. They're around 200,000 monthly listeners, asking for the Diva sound because they use it a lot. So I might do that. Okay, here we go. Let's put this up. Deceiver 8. Yeah, I'll say thanks for doing this. Please rate my song. Yeah, I'll rate it. Today's one of those days where money talks. I don't know if it lets you. If it lets you, go for it. Okay. Nah, I send whatever, Graham. I listen to whatever, homie. My body count is so fucking high, I fucked the whole continent of North America. Not even North, dog. Let's say Asia. There's so many. I listen to all genres, bro. If you want my opinion, just send it in. I don't care. I'll say what I have to say. I don't know, but that's all I trust. I'm a fucking goat. I'm no goat. I'm no goat, fool. I'm a bull, dog. Did you hear the song in the back? They're trying to herd me into the arena to like throw horns on these fools. Yeah, I'd have to put the volume on. Okay, I'm not a fan of your chord stabs here. It could be very subjective, but if we were in a one-on-one session, first off, I'd say, change your fucking name, son. I've told you this for the past few years. The next thing I'd say is it's the movement of the bass versus the movement of the chord stabs versus the staccato-ish of the chord stabs. The rhythms don't really feel like they line up too nicely to me. The bass is doing do 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 do, and then the chord steps are doing ba 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 ba, some other stuff. So as a listener, as I'm listening to this, I'm like, what the fuck? Feels like I'm trampling for say. His name is Koog. Koog. So you reverse that, you know what you got. So subliminally, it's there, and it's a fucking like canal where cows take a shit, like literally, which I have a story about, but I'll say it for later. But I tell him to change his name, but he doesn't want to. So anyways, point being here, the bass could take a more supplemental approach where you go cashmere on it. Nah, nah. So you let the top, pop, 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 pop. Like a lot of these shots go out, so you don't have overlapping rhythms. So the bass sustain. And then for the drop, just bring it back to where it was, You don't gotta loop it. I like your bass though. That's such a nice bass. All right, next one, La Vida. Yeah, I got amateur songs too. The difference is that I'm not showing them to people until they're fucking done. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. It's what you show the world, as I say. Because right now I have like one song that's being a bitch. Is that one song that you listen to or you work on and it makes you feel like shit. You're done working on it for the day and you're just like, maybe I'm not cut out for this shit. Man, I fucking suck. You know what I mean? So everyone has those songs, dude. It's just, again, I'm not showing them to you guys until they're finished. So, all right, La Vida. What if you do the first half and second half, but not the middle? That's good. Why the fuck do I want to hear the intro? I feel like I'm drinking, but I'm actually not. This is mineral carbonated water. Am I not showing you the SoundCloud waveform? Oh, my bad, guys. Okay, so subliminally. Yeah, I can see what you mean, but you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm not Timothy. These big producers can suck my dick after this pack, especially some of them that ask for the pack and don't promote it. But not this guy. He didn't do that. But this is a John Summit ripoff. What he has is sort of a John Summit ripoff, but this is a John Summit ripoff. Like legit, bro. Legit John Summit ripoff. I don't know if you guys heard this shit. I showed it last stream, but we'll hear it again. Everything is the fucking same. I think it's a Is it this one? I think it's this one. Is it the guy with the... No, it's not. He has one where like he literally ripped off. Oh, here it is. It's this one. Sorry. Yeah, this is not right. The way you make me feel. It's the way you make me feel. Wait up. Reminds me of John Summit, dude. This. And it's all the same, bro. Wait up. It's been days I haven't slept. Yeah, bro. Man, I think this is a conspiracy. YouTube's protecting Timothy Allen. You know, guys, maybe I have a blame in this because I do teach you guys to get inspired off other people, but I thought I made it clear not to, you get inspired off that dude, but you don't fucking suck his dick and like steal his shit, you know. Um, even the Yobo. Yeah, you know, do it right. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. Do it right. Like yesterday, I was eating a Sparrow Walker and Royce's track, and I was like, this is too fucking similar. Let's do what they do with the Reese, but let's rip off another song on the fucking, you know, like you combine like ideas to create something good, not, you know, go John Summit, fuck yeah, stick that fucker in me. Anyways, I don't think this is too John Summit-ish like that, where it's too bad. Just don't profess me. I don't care, dude. Fuck. You guys can send this to him. I don't care. He ain't a paying customer, that's for sure. Your kick needs to come out and say hello. It feels like the kid, like you got a bunch of pubic hair and you can't even see your dick, dog. And that's a problem when it comes to tech house. It's all about the kick. You heard Armin quote B-roll footage of Armin saying, you know, the kick is the most important thing, and then him hitting the fucking keyboard like. Blah, 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 blah. You gotta shave the pubic hairs, or you gotta grow it with them ads you get. So it is. You guys gotta see it that way. You won't forget. Kick needs to pop out more. G. He's going for the so. Layer another kick on top. To help it pop. That's what I would say. I like the way this kick feels, but I would layer something else on top of it. That's the first thing. If you really want to do it all on one kick, then good luck. But you need the kick to pop out more. The top end of it, not the low end, just the top end. The kick is the most important thing in dance music. It could be more sidechain. The thing is, okay. So far so good on that. I think that's the one feedback I'm gonna give. I have to move on from this. Let's hear the second note, and then I'll answer your question. That lead is to the left of my ear or right? Yo. Yeah, it's very static, so it's lacking. There's something wrong in the track. Anytime it sounds like this, there's something wrong. And it could be a lot of things. Like I just had a sesh with one of my old students named Nicola Chow. She got big off Instagram from like doing mashups and shit. She don't be the next James Hype, except the stylish Asian girl hype. But point being, I had her track on my end, and then I was teaching her, you know, one-on-one, like my bass just doesn't sound right. It took me a good 30 minutes to get the bass right, and it's a lot of experimentation of, you know, ADSR, attack, decay, sustain, release on the bass versus the MIDI. The kick, obviously, the side chain. There's a lot that you want to look at when it comes to bass. Yeah, you can use LFO tool or whatever, but I'm telling you right now that when it comes to bass or anything, I could say something, but it could be something completely different. There's a lot of like things you can do to make the bass work, and one of them is the ADSR. Compression, maybe oversaturated, over distorted, the wrong wavetable. It's a lot. But point being, the kick needs to pop. It does sound a little static. I feel if the kick pops, this won't sound static though. With that being said, there was something I was gonna answer. What the fuck was it? What the fuck? What songs went to #1 in our recent? I'm on a phone. Wait, I want to hear that actually. Fracky, Risardo's, Roxy, Sweaty. You're saying no way, Medusa? Medusa? Ripped off. Who the fuck is Frankie Risardo, dude? Like, that's my first question. And Ain't Nobody? Is that this? I want to see this. I'm assuming you gotta give me a song name. Let me guess, they use the same vocal. Oh, okay. And then we're gonna get back. I want to hear this shit. I love drama. I feel like I'm back in high school. fucking roster. Versus what? What's Medusa's one? Oh yeah, bring down the house, dude. Dude, what song? Sorry, Medusa's what? What's the name of Medusa's song? I have a feeling I know which one, but tell me why. Fuck. It's not as obvious as the other one. Yeah. Nah, I don't give a shit, dude. I'll live in the moment, dog. It's perception. I just made $250. What's up? Don't be a dick about it. To him, it's a lot. All right, dude. I put you in, dog. I put you in next in line and ram this pussy, dog. All right, we poo pop. No. So listen, if I was a reaction channel, like, you know, professional producer / sound designer reacts to this ripoff, I wouldn't say it's too much of a ripoff because of the genre and the way it's set up. They're both playing the root note. They're both going on the fucking notes that are part of the chord. It's very easy to do that and have it repeat. And what I mean by that is any cunt can get on a keyboard and do that pattern, you know? It's nothing where it's very like the arrangement and the melodic ideas and the breaks and all that stuff. But Transmac Yo took West End's Life of a Sin bass. Now you're just making shit up. I think not. You're that one guy, huh? We didn't land on the moon. I gotta. I'll hear that one in a bit. We gotta get to songs, but this is interesting for me. Interesting for me. Shit, bro. Oh, dude, don't get into that shit, dog. You're gonna bite in me. Why am I getting horny? God damn it, John. They love it. It's a the Illuminati wanted offbeat bass lines. I don't give a shit, man. He uses my stuff, so look, West End and Beltran both use my sound banks. They're paying customers. I can't be talking shit about those guys because I know they pay for their shit. So leave it at that. And then after that, I love the bass, love the kick, hate those. Good clap, good composure. The pad, I feel like you're respecting the pads too much. You know, you got your main high note, which is the fucking bass. No need to look around, homie. Like my mom said, every girl's the same. They all got a hole, and it feels the same. So what's the point of cheating? Trust your bass. It's the main one. Everything else, you know, just block, aka pad. You could have the pad, just don't show it too much respect. Maybe like cut a bit just so that the bass stays focal. Yeah, no, the pads are nice. You know, there's nothing wrong about the fucking pads. It's the idea is that they need to work together. So I'm just using the analogy of some dude having a fine ass bitch at home and going to go cheat with the hood rats. Like it all feels the same at the end of the day. You know, so respect the bass, because you gotta respect one thing in the song, and then everything else you gotta disrespect because you gotta make it sound cheaper or weaker so that the main idea of the song stays strong, stays firm like a pill of Viagra, straight at 2 a.m. all night, rock hard, veiny, okay? All right, sick shit. Oh shit, chill out, King. I need to rape my ears, dog. We're back. All right. I disrespect my wife, but she still fuck shit. That's another issue. Mhm. Ah, I don't drink anymore, so I have to settle with carbonated water or like sparkling water, and it's the same shit. I think I was just addicted to the carbonation of these fucking drinks. Who's ready to get fucked? All right, flight level, get by, and when I heard that Beltran track, Johnny, I wasn't thinking, damn, this sounds like Life is Sin by Weston, which I actually like that track. Ranger Truco just has a way with words. Uh, but sure, maybe he got inspired off that vinyl thing, and I think that's fine. There's a big difference between inspiration and stealing, plagiarism. Okay. Get by. Nah, oh yeah, a burp's coming with all this carbonation in my stomach. Holy shit, how long does it take to get, bro? The fuck is this? Holy shit. Motherfucker looks like West End straight. I'm not even lying. Are you his brother?
I'm probably drunk.
Sounds like you put all the loops together and didn't mix them, son. I don't know. Okay, so this is powered by Deceiver 5. It literally feels like I gave this man a plate of rib, and he took a shit and gave me the plate back with his shit on it. Like, come on, dog. Max Styler. Maybe all these
wasted. You must get by. 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 You must get by.
Left and right, go feel the vibe. Everybody's freaks tonight.
I mean, the bass's idea is decent, but yeah, you just didn't mix it right.
I'm probably drunk. You're probably
You gotta mix
high.
it.
I'm probably wasted.
This is what I would do if I had this song on my desk. Says, "Sand, finish it. Here's $2,000." I would fucking grab the song, chop off the nuts from the bass, the low end, distort it a little, give it a little bit of life, a little bit of hope, because that's the strongest thing in this world. You put drowning rats in a tub of water, they'll fucking die in like 15 minutes. But if you save them once and then you put them back in, they'll survive for a few fucking days. So hope is needed for this shit. I would put a layer at the bottom of the bass. That would be the low end, and then the top one would be separate if I wanted the track to be all bass like this. And that's it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Same ADSR and shit. That's what I would do with this bass. You have to Timothy, oh shit, I thought Timothy Allen was in here. I was about to say. So yes, I took intro to psychology, so that's the only thing to say about this, dude. But as a producer, you get a sample pack. You should have the ability to hear, like, oh, I like this loop, but it just doesn't work by itself. I need to make it work as a producer. That's how I sleep at night, and that's my excuse. Peace out. All right, Coco Lingo released 17th November. Okay, dudes, these were the fog. I was gonna make a dark joke. but I don't think you guys can handle that shit. Charles Keane, Zurich, Switzerland. All right, dog. Yeah, dude, houseplants all the way. Got a couple too. Got my Dracana. I got some big elephant ears over there to pull on whenever I get mad. Dude, I had it's a very dark joke, but it feels like comedy is just going downhill. I can't say anything without hurting feelings. But there's not one brother in this picture, and that was the fucking joke. I think you guys can put A and A together, but I'm pretty sure some of you guys are gonna say, "Oh, fucking Sam, just being serious. He's not joking." Let's fucking go. How do you expect me to respect you when you start off like that? Fucking hell, dog. Your name's Charles, but you ain't no Chris Brown. I am gonna roast because look, you guys can say whatever you want, and because I'm gonna roast or because I'm gonna criticize your song, it doesn't mean I don't like this kind of music. It just means that maybe, you know, Sen just doesn't like what you're fucking doing, and that's so fucking K. You know, if you have a shit ton of followers on Spotify and all that, that's great. But I just don't like it. You know, like you could say I don't like the new Britney Spears shit, and she has a huge amount of followers. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. No, I'm not gonna move on. I'm gonna hear this all the way through. Literally sounds like Chris Brown, like not even Chris Brown, fucking Charles Browns. There you go. That's what I was thinking. That's his name, right? You know, hey, watch me, right? It sounds like he just got fucking like literally his dick sucked for 2 hours and they sucked all the soul out of him. Like he's already like, fuck this. There's no reason to be soulful. And James Brown, yeah, there you go. There's no reason to be soulful anymore. I got laid, you know. I did my service as a man. I came. So I can chill out. This literally sounds like James Brown after like just getting his dick sucked for 2 hours. Listen, we're getting dry, motherfucker. Oh shit. All right, here we go. Well, yeah, you fucking like it, you zebra cunt. Of course. Look, here's my criticism on this song. Drop happens. You got the bass. You got guitars. You got a flute. You got James Brown, Charles Brown, Mexican James Brown on just moaning constantly. Here's my issue though. Assuming like the roast aside and all that. Drop happens. I feel like a lot is being thrown at me that just doesn't, as a theme, fit together. You have a fucking guitar, you have a fucking flute going wild, and you got a 40-year-old man moaning into the mic. Like I don't know how this is supposed to work. Like get in the James, get in the vocal booth and start moaning. That's all it is. No, but in the standpoint of the song. Too much is being thrown at me and everything coming together to give me the idea. Me personally, I'm not like, oh, this is fucking good. You know, it's not like Afro House that I like. It's a little too much going on, but if I don't know what this is supposed to be, but my criticism is too much being thrown at me. You got like a little art for like kalimba, moaning man, a fucking guitar. Where's the flute? There it is. It's okay. Now we have whatever the fuck that thing is down the center. Okay, and we're slowing down the BPM. Is that all you know how to do? Coco lingo? How to fucking moan? The snaps. You met Stefan Bottini, did you rub his fucking head? I'm sure that shit's crispy. Yeah, you know, the problem with this song is too much is being thrown at the listener. The pacing of it is also weird. The harmonies don't add up. It feels like a bunch of loops were put together for this. If it was, if it wasn't, then you know, work needs to be done. But that's my take on this. I don't think this is for DJs to play out. I think it also would have had an intro. But that's my take on it. Again, you might not agree with my criticism on it, but just like a mechanic, you know, if you come in, I'm gonna say I think this is what's wrong with it, and then you go to another mechanic, he's gonna say I think this is what's wrong with it, and you go to a doctor, he's probably gonna say I think I can do surgery on it. You know, different opinions on it, but I personally wasn't a fan of it. No static, Black Rose, no scrubs. Yo, what's up, Robbie? I feel like I'm back in the 90s, in the womb. Okay, we gotta specify that. I'm always... Doesn't matter, I didn't get my plaque. I didn't get my plaque.
Trying to holler at me. Trying to holler at me.
Yeah.
Trying to holler at me.
No, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Trying to holler at me.
Trying to holler at me. Trying to holler at me.
Pacing's weird here. Nah, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think at this point I've like there's a lot of shots going off after certain things that I don't agree with. If you're gonna fucking do it, at least create cohesion to it all. Put it into a bus. You know, put some reverb delay that they all have unifies them together. From there's really not much to say. The bass definitely needs like a little BBL, Brazilian butt lift. I was thinking more than Icken on it. That's about it. It's okay. I don't really say much on these because I know what they are. They're like karaoke style songs, you know? You don't need too much respect on them because people are going to like him just because you're using their favorite sample from the 90s and they're going to be like, oh, he understands me. He understands me. No static. Oh, my God. I used to love this song when I was a kid. So that's the whole draw of these kind of tracks, which works. They don't need to have the best mixes to work. I think I've been proven wrong on that many times. So that's all I'll say. It's okay. Yeah. It'll get the party jumping. The song is dedicated to my daughter. Why do you do this? I don't fucking know, man. Guys, you're gonna hate it. Enjoy it. Yeah, I know, but that's fucked up because you shouldn't have told us that it's dedicated to your daughter. No, it's like pissing on the fucking tombstone or something, you know? Like, come on. Here, fuck. This is not right. This ain't right, son. Well, fuck, if Lee Foss can do it, you can fucking do it. I think I've been proven wrong so many times. I'll say a mix sucks, and then they release it, and they're like, "See, I got a bunch of plays." And I'm like, it don't fucking matter, because your mix sucks. It sucks dick. Alright, anyways, let's respect. Okay. This sounds fine. Nothing to roast yet. Holy shit. Okay. You know, they say that the love for your daughter's one of the biggest loves ever, but obviously the love isn't gonna help you mix decently. God, that was such a horrible roast. Fuck. There was a roast in there that was proper, but so far not too bad. Why do you think we were gonna hate it? It's not bad. I mean, if I love my daughter so much too, I'd buy a $30 MIDI pack and just put some cymatics presets on it and let it go, you know? Hell, it's how much I love my daughter as well. The good thing is it's not over processed, so that's good. I know it's supposed to be a roast stream. I'm trying to I'm trying to come out with some roast. Come on. He obviously sent it in here. Okay. I can only imagine. I have my daughter next door. I was like, hey, I made something for you. She comes in expecting like this nice little piano ballad. And then I'm like, you ready? He's just looking at my daughter like. Comes in and plays me off. You know, like. Okay, all right, let's go back. Let's go to seriousness. Hey, dude, I got bitches like that when I was in yeah, we'll say high school. Like, I would fucking, like, say, I made this for you. It's me a song with a piano with a splice loop. Is that you playing? Fuck yeah. Damn, they're gonna fucking get me, dude. I've already seen the lawsuits coming. He false advertisement. Anyways, yeah. The drop, it feels a little like, okay, assuming, you know, the idea for your dog is beautiful and shit. I wouldn't roast it if you just came in and it was like a feedback stream in general. All I would say is that's so cool and kind of you. The drop snare can pop out a lot more. We literally have to have your daughter here and go like, oh shit, in a kid language, right? So let's go. Yeah, the snare can pop out a lot more. Too much white noise. That you know, one of the biggest things I teach my students right now is the idea of stereo imaging. When you get a sound, can you differentiate it from being down the center towards being very wide? And then from there, where would you place these kind of sounds? Usually more driven sounds go down the center of the mix, and more like detuned, like washy, lushy shit goes wide. The main reason for that is, again, driving sounds sound really weird when they are fucking wide through a speaker system. So the good thing about that is that you can make chords wide, and then down the center makes the mix sound very tight, and then from there you can play around with that. So those are some things to look at. The intro was nice. Some atmosphere would be nice. Second drop, I don't know, do something. Never ever do this though. For that long, it can work depending on the song, the context, but in this one it doesn't. It just sounds very amateurish. I would have put like some beautiful little voice there, assuming this is for your daughter. I say, I love you, Luna, and then you know, there you go. That's my take on it. But other than that, you know, like I said, you're sending the song in. I'm not looking for these songs. I'm not scouring the internet for some dude that made a song for his daughter. But the fact that he sent it in gives me the permission to roast it. So there you go. All right, Enfal Mas One, I guess. Anomaly. Papa, I love you. Like 11. I love you. This dude is looking like a school shooting waiting to happen. Again, if I go too edgy with the jokes, you guys gotta let me know. I don't know what the boundaries are. But well, there goes all the fucking anticipation. I was expecting big shit, dark shit. Yeah, man, it's sounding a little amateurs right now. Come on. Barely survived October. All my friends happened to be in the Bay, so we went on the ramp. You went on a bender, homie. Turbo. Yeah, well, the joke was this is a school shooting waiting to happen, but to be fair, now that I'm hearing the song, I think the special ed class is the only one that's at risk of getting shot. But again, too rough, bro. This don't need a little love. This needs therapy, fool. Yeah, so the reason I'm saying that, again, the roasts have to have some form of like constructive criticism behind it, right? Or else I'm pissing off the person. It's the way you start the song that sounds very amateurish, and then the sound design of your sound very. It's sort of like I expect, like I expect, how you say, like, this is the best way to put it. It's just my manly side. I've been hitting the bag too much, but it's like, I expect a Muay Thai fighter to come on stage, and then he does some like pussy ass shit. I expect him to throw a kick, but then the kick doesn't have good form. It's sort of like that, like you're expecting hard sounds, 1788L, like rest type of sounds, and then you hear the fucking helicopter coming in, and but then the sound doesn't have any form of substance behind it. It doesn't sound like I think it should, or how the listener expects it to. It sounds like a teddy bear being thrown, so now you're fucking like, oh shit, you laugh. That's the vibe of this song right now. A lot of the sounds, like you're fucking, I don't know what the hell that is. Like this. That melody, that sound. The melody, also the sound of the pluck that you're using is very, very. It doesn't sound badass, The snare doesn't hit like it should. The kick sounds like a blob. No, it's like Metallica back in their heyday were fucking badass, but this is like the cover band that looks like they've drank too many beers. Like, they just look funny. You have to fix that though. Right, you hear, okay, so I'm hearing that versus, yeah, exactly. I wanted to get this album too, but I can't hear it all the way through. I want to play this. Yeah, but dude, like, get copyrighted. Fuck that, right? But just hear this. Where the hell is it? There's a sick sound in this somewhere here. Is it Waters and Messer? Yes, you hear the addresses. No, it's Justice, bro. Come on. Okay, this part sounds better. Anyways, at least you have a reference. But yeah, it's all in the way that you introduce everything that after I hear that intro, I'm like, you know, you lose my respect. So there you go. Who dances? I don't fucking know, bro. Trust me, there's a dancer for anything. You go to the rave, every stage has at least one cunt dancing. So as long as it's a one, like, you know what I mean? All right, giving up on love. Yeah, I can tell, bro. Every swole dude has had its heart broken, dog. Every guy I know that was in a long-term relationship that broke up, got buff and ripped for some reason. I'm just gonna focus on myself. Oh, this is very dark for some reason. Feel you, dog. My flow is local. Supported by John Summit, Nora and Pure Noizu, and Sean Frank. Joshua Alex. Okay.
And I can see I'm giving up on love.
Yeah, you are.
You and me will never make it through if we go on this way.
Nora and Pure didn't support him. He fucked Nora and Pure.
And I can see all that's to do is fix our own mistakes. We're giving up on love, We're giving up on love, our love. We're giving up on love, our love. We're giving up on love.
Yeah, the vocal needs to be mixed a lot better with your track. The piano in the break has that sidechain vibe to it, which doesn't work. 2, you're not fucking Kate Wild because you're buff. That's my baby. I'm married, but I'm working on it. And that's about it, I think. Those are the big issues that arise that I'm hearing, where it's like everything else, it's sort of like, But those are for sure. Vocal and piano need work. Especially. See that sound, that playing with the piano, the way it's just, they're just going on top of each other, right? So when you work on music, you have to realize that when you put a sound in, you're gonna have to make it fit. So if you got a big ass piano playing, would you pick this sound to play on top of it? So from there you have the decision of, okay, people have been hearing the piano, I can low pass the piano a bit, aka get rid of some of the highs and mids to make way for this new sound that's gonna come in, which is the do 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 do, right? You don't want to just leave it there with that sound on top, because it's gonna sound like they're trampling over each other, fighting, which just means when you hear the song, it feels a little flat. You don't feel it like, oh, it's so clean and shit. Let's see where this goes, but I'm a little worried.
You and me will never make it through if we go on this way. And I can see all that's to do is fix our own mistakes. We're giving up on love. We're giving up on love.
Yeah, that whole break needs to get worked on. To the guy that asked the question, how can you say supported by these people? I don't know. Bite your lip. Oh shit. These titles are fucking great. I don't know. I'll give you my side on it. He can put it if he wants. My take on it is I wouldn't put it unless they specifically played my song out. They specifically said they use my sound banks. There's pictures showing they use. Because I could say, like David Guetta, Morden, Hardwell, they all use my shit off the bat, right? But if they're just telling me, oh yeah, you're good, Sen, I want fucking proof, Like I want to see them fucking use it in a song. I want them to fucking, tell people that they use my shit. If they don't say that or not, I wouldn't put supported by, but that's me, that's my line. If Lauren Pierce says hi to me, I'm not gonna say she supported me. I'd say I met her. But everyone has their line. Like, what does it mean to get supported? You also got bots on Instagram nowadays. I don't know if it's as rampant as it was back then, but I remember thinking, oh, so and so supported me because they liked my post, my sound bank, and left a comment with a bunch of flames. But it turns out a lot of them were using bots and follow for unfollow, where like they'll follow you, so you follow them back, and then they'll unfollow with the bots. So again, there's a lot of stuff. You guys be they commented emojis, those fucking cunts, dog. They supported me. You gotta be true to yourself, You gotta be very true. I feel like. Anyways, this is a very dark vibe, straight up. You got Buff Dude. He's giving up on love. It happens a lot. Keep at it, fool. We're going with Joe in the dark with his phone screen, texting the high note one day. Though there's a point when the thumbs down commented on one of my. It's all good. Structure is mad. The key should. There we go. You got constructive criticism. Key should step up in the breakdown, then just have the bass and vocal on the drop for 16 bars. DJ Arrow. All right, here we go. Anytime, Tattoo. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this dude in. Holy shit. Don't stop. Come on, dog. Yeah, it's one of my vocals. Don't stop. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. I think I was. Don't stop now. Come on, dog. Yeah, man. Big Joey, Jose, but trying to be all like hackerish and shit. I'm a hacker mom, Jose. Stole the S. Yeah, man, that sound is way too high up in octave. El octave está bien alto. Como necesitas ir dos más, como dice este gabacho Forco en el chat. Muy alto, escucha como mosquitos. Como el del paletero, annoying. No viene. Fuck, how do you say annoying in Spanish, dude? Yeah, the mosquitos. It's too much. I don't think I ever made this sound intended for that octave. If you're using my hack for it, it's too high up. It hurts the ears. Don't stop now. Yeah, but okay, got the break. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of energy. Yeah, so una canción no puedes tener todo tocando por 3 minutos. Lo haces en el break donde le das un descanso a muchos de los elementos, pero como la voz, don't stop now, don't stop now. No, no puedes tener eso tocando toda la vez porque es bien rápido how the fuck you say annoying in Spanish? Anoyado. Te irrita. No suena bien, te aburres. Hace que la canción se sienta como que no va a ningún lugar. Y el sound, 2 octavos para abajo. Menos también. No quieres que haga mucho sonido siempre tocando. Deja el groove que tome el control. If that makes sense. Irritante. Insoportable. Te cagas. Más variedad. They're just talking Spanish, asking us how you say it. Cocaína. That's all I'm going to say on this one. Anyways, it doesn't sound too bad, the idea of the bass. La idea de la base suena bien. Pero ese puto lead alto se vaya a la verga. All right. Man, fuck you, fool. That's my idea, dog. I wanted the hiker tech look, fool. All right. Mioyo. Jesus, bro. I got one that I think his looks better though. Fuck. Fucking outdid me, bro. You guys want to see my wait up. Here's my new promo pics for the Spotify. My wife took him. I couldn't hire like a real fucking photographer. So I was trying to do the hiker tech thing. Motherfucker. It's exactly the same, dude. And here I thought I was being fucking original. And you have a mountain in the back. Motherfucker. Who looks more annoying? Annoying, molesto, molestoso. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right, let's see what's up. You have mountains in the background too. Like me, but you ain't never gonna sound like me.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Me.
Fuck yeah.
Dance for me.
This man definitely compresses, but the kick is macking. Not a fan of your motifs. I hate that melody.
Dance for me.
I don't know. Everything's good on it except for the bass. I hear the bass. It has overtones on it that I fucking hate. I'd say grab an EQ, shave off some of the highs, and then from there see where it takes you. This is not properly mixed. I'm still going to criticize it for that because you're sending me a song that looks like it's finished. Even if you put this is not mixed, I'm still going to criticize that because my ears don't like it. You just jealous he got the pick earlier. Fuck off, dog. That bass has overtones. I hate that sound because it follows the bass too much, and it's like you can do something different.
Dance for me.
Dance for me. Okay, last draw. Let's see what you do.
Dance for me.
Out of that. Yeah, not too bad. Keep working on it. Like I said, you have ideas. Just finish them, follow them through. A little generic, but it's fine. My music's all generic. The shit I'm working on right now. Except for a couple of songs. But I don't want to show them because I feel like my vocal's going to get fucking jacked again. So I got to wait. I have this new one though. I have a student. He's not my student no more because he stopped doing the one-on-ones every month. But he has a pretty sick style, kind of like solid grooves vibes, but a little different, more random. So I have this. We did one song. He's saying we need to do two because when you approach a label, you don't get compilation, then you can have an EP. So this new one's gonna be sick. I'm following the TikTok way though, and I'm like sampling some 90s music for it. But no one's done it yet because usually people sample the whole song. I'm just sampling little parts of it. What's up, motherfuckers? All right. Damn, you didn't even finish this. I'm not gonna because I'm not gonna get through fucking jack shit of songs, dude. All right, fast forward.
I knew I could. When I knew I could. And not enough doing. Could.
I know I could.
When I knew I could. And not enough doing. When I knew I could. When I knew I could. And not enough doing. When I knew I could.
What you say, fucker?
When I knew I
Sate
could.
food in kur atunci.
And not enough doing.
I don't need to talk Italian unless I stick your hand up your ass, fool.
When I knew I could. And not enough doing. When I knew I could. When I knew I could.
Okay.
And not enough doing. When I knew I could.
If you shut up, I'll give you feedback, fool.
And not enough doing. When I knew I could.
Fucking Luke and shit. There's 3 Lukes. Which one are you? There's 3
And not
Lukes.
enough doing. When I knew I could. When I knew I could. And not enough doing.
That shit.
When I knew I could. When I knew I not enough doing. When I knew I
Yeah, I don't know where you guys are getting this idea of have your break, play the same melody your bass plays, and the crowd will love it. Don't do that. Like, come up with something different. This track has this whole like warehouse vibe to it. If you can't come up with an idea, just go hear some music like that has a warehouse vibe to it, and then get inspired, or do the Timothy Allen and suck John Summit's dick. Very ways to kind of do it, you know, like you don't have to do. Now it doesn't want to play. What happened? Oh, that's just me. What the fuck? Is that me? Oh, there it is. I don't know. That's what I do. I mean, like, you have that going, right? So what's stopping you from in the break? He's doing the same thing. What happens in the break? You go bop 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 bop. Not enough. Bop 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 bop. Not enough to go around. Bop 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 bop. Double tapping the bitch, and then it drops into. You know what I mean? You don't have to follow the same. Dun, 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 dun. That's the most amateurish thing you could do, is bass. Then the bass melody is literally the melody for the break with a different lead, etc. You never want to do that. It's very monotone-ish. Variation second drop needed, but god damn it, bro. But everything else is fine. Just again, think variation. Don't be like this. Be like this. Open-minded. Cut the bass. I'm gonna go get another sparkling water. I'll be right back. Max Tyler, is that you? telling you, I don't drink anymore, so now I'm into sparkling waters. With vodka. Cut the bass. Is that me? Holy shit. 'Cause my studio's in the house. It's just a walking distance. Those delays, be careful on the vocal.
Dance to the roll of the bass that flows.
I think I want to put it louder.
To the roll
Let's see how it drops.
of the bass that flows.
Different kick.
Of the bass that flows.
What the fuck?
Bass that flows.
I do it, bro.
Dance to the roll. Dance to the roll. Dance.
Shit.
Dance to the roll of the bass that flows.
Jesus, fuck.
To the roll of the bass that flows.
Yeah, I would process my vocals way more. Make them sound big, make them sound dirty. This track still has a feel like I can push stuff in terms of the highs and the mids. I'm not too fond of the idea when you go into the breaks on this, but to be fair, I'm very hard on myself. And every time I hear your songs, I hear like I made them, so that's why I'm very tough on them. Those are the only insecurities I have, but other than that, it's fine. The dick sucking alien sounds, they can come out a lot more. That might just be the idea of like getting frequencies in there that aren't similar to what you have around that idea, so that it pops out more. You're doing this break. Sure, whatever. But again,
To the roll
Jesus.
dance to the roll of the bass that flows. Dance
Yes.
dance
Whoa. Cálmate, wey.
of the bass that flows. Dance
Yeah, so I'll say this. I like the bass. The bass idea is pretty sick. The kick, the drums, whatever. The thing I'm not a fan of, personally, me, is the way that you produce a song out with like the cheesy I'm not a fan of that stuff. It doesn't mean it can't work. It's just my opinion on it. I like the drops. I just don't like the substance in between, if that makes sense. But if you like it, release it, man. You know, it's your style and you like it, just go for it. There's not a lot there that I can't argue. It's just more of a subjective thing of like, yeah, when I'm playing a song, I just want vibes, you know? I want to be able to play that shit loud. In that break, I would be embarrassed to play loud at an intersection with a bunch of bitches in my Jeep. I always tell you guys this, you know, it's when I hear music, there's certain songs I can play really loud. I wouldn't play Fisher loud, but I play this loud. I would play this fucking loud. Like this would be like Hell yeah, bitches. What's up? I'm gonna get laid. I'd play this loud.
Havoc chasing rabbits down the strip. Let's go to the party.
I think one of these or whatever. Not this. I wouldn't play this loud because I can't take those sounds seriously. But again, that's just where I come from with it, you know? I think it needs to sound badass. But that's me. Hey, Nagard tunes in, and first thing he hears is bunch of bitches. Like, gee, that's a... I don't drive a... Nah, dude, I drive a sick Jeep. I have a really nice gray one. It was a treat for me, but it was one of the worst financial decisions of my life. Not that I cannot afford it, but I'm just like, nah, I didn't need that car. It's just more, I fell into my vices. Know what I mean? I fell into my vices. I gotta flex a little, make it feel real. But wait up. Yeah, these are the two. Wait, does that work? Wait up. I'll show you. So I think it's nice. Where the fuck is this shit at? Yeah, here you go. There's my son. I have this one and I have that Jeep. Here you go. Show it, Senny. Show it, Senny boy. Yeah, it's like the stupid shit. All right. So, America, bitch. It's a nice car, dude. It's like nice fucking car. It can but anyways, when I say I'm driving around bumping fucking music out loud, like I'm being fucking serious. I like to hear music really loud in the car. I'm that one dick at the intersection going like. So the way I look at music sometimes when I'm making it too is what I play this loud. If I'm doing like club music, I want to be able to play this shit loud and feel badass. So that's why I say what I say. That's the idea. I had to get that other one to do like some very like remote routes I wanted to do. But it's good. It's good to have. It's better than getting the Lamborghini. Motherfucker. Nah, it's super nice, bro. Let's see. I don't know what it means. Trying to find that gay picture of me. Daddy shots. I gotta show off. We can't see you. Track is fire. So I think the best feedback you'll get sometimes is where like someone's not listening to your song, but doing other stuff, because that's how most people are gonna hear it. But if something wrong happens, right, like you don't agree with, or it like tickles you in the wrong way, then that's when you know there's something wrong. It's sort of like the mix. Sometimes we can be too perfectionist with it. Nothing bothered me throughout this track other than obviously the vocals from that one song, but who gives a shit? Sounded good to me. The bass is fine. I don't think the bass is wrong. See, last break. It's coming. it's good. I can't comment more on this because it's conflicting with my interest. I have a song with the same vocal. Well, I already released it, but that's the only reason I'm like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Fuck you. We're competition now. I'll see you on the Spotify playlist. Nah, but in all seriousness though, yeah, it's fine. There's nothing on it bothering me. The drum sounded fine. The bass sounded fine. The trumpet sounded fine. The vocal sounded horrible. Fine. You're good, man. But I'll see you. Like I said, I'll see you on the field, homie. Fuck you. All right. Nah, that vocal's been used a lot, but shit, dude. Nah, you don't gotta hear it. Mine's on Spotify. Already. All right, just to let's use all these vocals so it becomes overused. Damn. The idea is that the better one will subliminally get promoted. Nah, dude, you're good. It's nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna Shazam it, dude. I'll see him on the field. See him on the field. Oh, good. It's this guy. He actually messaged me. I reviewed his previous song, supported by La Fuente. I told him, it's a good song, this one. There's a lot for me to say on it in terms of technicality. But if you notice, a lot of people commented on it. That means they downloaded it. Like I said, I could destroy the track from the technical standpoint of view on the mix, the claps and stuff. But if the idea is good, people are going to like it no matter what. So it's always about that. So here we go.
I love coffee, I love tea. I love the Java Java and it loves me. Coffee and tea and the Java and me. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up.
Jesus, alright. Man. Very I don't know how the bass is. It sounds right to me and very fucking fat. So you're good. But damn, that bass is fat. Huge fucking bass. That's the only thing I would really look at is that fucking bass. I don't know if that's good or not. It's very fat. Cellulite ass bass or feed me bass. You tell me, man. That's a good thing to me. An American plus size swimmer model sounds good to me. Okay, this is. I'm Mexican, dog. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this song. What, the coffee and tea poisoned and shit, and now I'm having the runs or what? Yeah, okay, so here's what I'll say. I think Austin Kramer's fucking deaf. My respect for him is lost if he played this on Sirius XM. The intro's cool. I get it. Maybe that's why he said, oh, this is sick, so different. But, again, from the technical standpoint of view, nuts, please stay in key, homie. Stay in fucking key, dog. Like you could do this and be cool and then still be in key when it drops. Can only imagine this being played. You're on your home way from the club, hangover kicking in.
How sweet means love from en wonderful man, and I could depart till I'm stuck in it.
Make
As
Bitcoin
slice
go.
of onion and the random. I love coffee, I love tea, I
Fuck, shit. I don't get it. I don't understand music, but whatever. Whatever. All I know is FY nutted in me. FY nuts you. Like I said already, keep it in key. I don't understand this song. I don't know how I would play this. Like, it's all over. Like, it's very random. I don't understand it, but obviously people do, right? So I don't. Fucking hell, the world we live in. Austin Kramer played it Tomorrow One World Radio. So who am I to say anything? I don't got a radio show. All I know is I don't like it. God damn it, I feel like a fucking Christian. It's like, oh, Pokemon is the devil. Everyone loves it in the world, but for some reason I don't fuck. I don't get it. Whatever, dog. Just got nutted on. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this world anymore. It doesn't need the first part, man. Nah, I think it's a cool song to play just to get the crowd like off. Like, you know, it's like you play that and then you get the fuck out, you know? You know, Simon Says, get the fuck out. Do you think anyone actually listens to that Austin Kramer? I don't know. But I know he's a guy of value in the music world. Like, I've had a lot of my students talk very highly of him and how they need to please Austin Kramer. I've heard of artists as well telling me that Austin Kramer is the Spotify guy and you have to please him because if he thinks your track is sick, it gets put on all the playlists. I think he was the guy that ran all the like house playlists. I'm not too sure on that guy, but I know he's someone of value. Yeah, there you go. He's the gatekeeper. So, I don't know. All I know is he played that, and FY nutted in me. So I don't know. Levecki, I do demo for Sen.
I be on my own, I'm needing space.
Maybe he knows something I don't.
I do. Trying to let go, but carrying the weight for two. It's true. Always saying that you'll never know.
Keep doing what you're doing, it's working.
You have to go. I'll spend my nights open wheel proof, but I need a little space.
Yeah, good vocals.
I'll spend my nights open wheel proof.
The only issue I have is the chords on headphones sound very overwhelming compared to your voice. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the chord should be behind the vocal, not the other way around. That's all.
But I need a little space from you.
The bass, the fart bass kills your song, by the way. Dude, you have a good melody, but holy shit.
Space from you.
There you go. Ah. The only thing I have to say on this one is your buzzy bass playing on the stops. You don't see nothing wrong with that. I'm not a fan of it. That's the only thing that's really throwing me off in this. I'm not even hearing the mix at that point. Just the idea. Min stands for multi-instrumental or something. I don't even know, but all I know is everyone was trying to get on that guy's good graces. Good thing I'm not a fucking producer like that needs plays on Spotify to make a living, because I can easily say, well, suck a dick. All right, I see original mix. Did you? Damn.
I'll see you.
I don't know who Andrew G is either, by the way. I just have him because I believe in the First Amendment right to talk shit.
I'll see. Wait. I'll see. Wait.
Yeah, I remember I heard it. The beat is sick.
I'll see. Wait.
You gotta let Nico do his thing, man.
I'll
Fuck.
see.
Uh-huh.
Un ratito más. Así.
There's your change up.
Así.
I always like bringing this picture up. You guys are fucked up. Oh, man.
Así. Un ratito más. Así.
You didn't get skipped, boy.
I'll
Chill
see.
out. Money talks.
I'll see. I'll see.
He's in Mexico, and yeah. Dude, you still use the pick. It's right here, dog. Shit, they
I'll
did.
see. I'll see. I'll see. I'll see.
Un ratito más.
Who's getting fingered? I don't. Shit's sick, son. Yeah, maybe the guitar repeats a lot. I don't know. I was able to hear it all the way through, so that's about it. There's not much for me to say on this in terms of idea. I agree. The guitar might play too much on the drop, and that might be a mistake. That's a video I'm waiting to make do because I have a couple tracks where I did that, and the labels didn't sign it. And trust me, the mixes sounded way better than the shit they released, but maybe it's because of that. Anyways, I have to make that video. But I'll say maybe. The one thing that is bothering me is how some of the elements sound mono, but it sounds like they came in stereo and were forced to be mono. A lot of those shot, like I think it's the accentuated shots that are bothering me. I would look at those, see if there's reverb, and then put reverb to make them sound wide, or just let them be wide. That's my only concern with it. It felt a little weird, the center signals. Okay. I was gonna say something. Sen, what's your favorite unbiased tech house track right now? It's a good one. Shit. Well, let's see this. I'll be honest, I hear my shit a lot, especially the void track. Dale, it's like pop tech house. I don't really dig it. I made it, but it's whatever's. I really like Night Funk stuff. Like this song is good.
I love it.
This stuff. This one's sick too. I like the beat, very simplistic, very clubby. Drop. I don't know, I like more of this than the Latin stuff, but there was a Latin track I liked on Black Book too, a lot. I'll show you and then we'll move on to the other songs. Yeah, it's this one was sick too. What's the name? Shermanology has a lot of stuff I like as well. I just like the vibe. I would say I make more of the generic style of tech house. Right now I have a generic ass track and all that. So I probably don't listen to that because of that. I like more of this stuff. But it's because, again, I'm making more of the generic tech house stuff that I don't like hearing the same shit I'm making. So maybe that's why. But those are the ones I like. That I like. Again, I'll play loud on the Jeep and like fucking go ham and shit. Yeah. It's cool. It's really dope shit. I like techie stuff where there's not too much melody or too much cheesiness. For say, I've heard this. Fuck that. A shadow of the past, motherfucker. Son of a bitches, man. They're stealing my vibes. A shadow of the past. Sons of a bitches. Bro, I did everything on that Jeep. I installed the lift kit, followed YouTube tutorials. I put a bumper in the front. That's about it. But I love that thing. But I have a Tacoma now, and that one I put in a lot of work. Really? The Seaver 5 effect section was crap, bro. I didn't. Oh, why? Oh, yeah. I guess I'm gonna. The next pack, I'll make sure to do more of it. It's just, yeah, I feel like that section could have been a lot better. Maybe I'm getting old, but for a man that's into the mountain, if you're a true outdoorsman, you know anything with a bunch of high frequencies like that is a big no-no. I just don't like the high frequencies. Everything else, I can see what you're trying to do and whatever. There's nothing catchy in it that's really getting me like, whoa, but it sounds decent and cool. But the high frequencies on this are just, I don't know, they're a little too up there for me. Maybe I'm just playing it too loud. No, it's cool. It lacks a melody, etc. That's what I like. So I was making this stuff. I stopped making it because I started falling into the trap of sounding like Lane 8 too much. But my deal with this stuff was the fact that it always lacked a melody. So I wanted to make it, but with a fucking good melody, not just like a bunch of like shit where you hear it and there's nothing really to hum at or come to. Obviously Lane 8 did that first, but I wanted to do it with more stuff like this where it's more different, not as pop friendly. But I like this stuff. It's just this one, the high frequencies are killing my ears. Holy shit. This is fine here. This one's fine, no high frequency. Jesus. I don't know how I feel about the high frequencies. That's my only thing. Everything else in this song, artistically, do whatever you want. As a product for other people to listen to, maybe create some consistency and something predictable to an extent that people know, so that you know, they can follow it through. Like I tell my students sometimes, look, you can do whatever the fuck you want in music. If you want to have like a break that's 7 bars long, right? Sounds weird. Fucking do it if it's your artistic side of it. But if you want my take, you know, my job is to teach you to make music. I'm going to teach you what people want to hear and what is the theory, right? Because you can get out of the theory. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But with theory, it's like 8 bars, 32 bar section, 16 bars. It doesn't matter what you listen to. Taylor Swift, fucking just, it all follows theory in terms of how long things should last. So that's what I would teach. However, you're like, yeah, but I want to be different. I'm like, well, that's the artistic side. You know, that's your artistic side. You think this is the way it should be for your idea. That's fine. Right now, the way the song is, it's hard to follow. Like, I just listened to it because I'm forced to listen to it during the stream. But to be fair, it was a little random. I was like, wait, what's going on? What's the idea? Like, what is this signifying? So those are things for you to work on. If you don't want to and you want to say fuck the system and fuck theory, then you can. And leave it as is. But I'm just saying, you got to make it accessible to people to an extent. Okay, yes, that's all I'm saying, though. It's literally like you could have structure. You could do things in a certain way. It's like people, I'll tell people you need to have an energy curve to your song. They're like, but you're making generic ass like house and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but there's still structure. It's just in a different context, right? Instead of you doing like a in your genre, you do something different, which is like maybe a vocal comes in instead. So it still follows the theory of energy curves in a song, predictability-ness. All right, Dope C, 305. I just saw this in a playlist recently. Didn't someone do the Grand Theft Auto? Like, I just saw it today, I feel like in the Tech House playlist. And it was, I like the branding on it too. I think it was on one of the big playlists. It might be this one. Oh, I licked myself up. Wait up. Okay. All right. I just saw it. Sorry, I just wanted to compare. Oh, here it is. Grand Tech Auto. Someone did it. I just want to like hear it, so then I hear this. Okay. I don't know if he's doing that, but I don't think he is. Okay, te llamas Dale. Never mind.
Back down to the 305. Let's get hot when we go live. 6 shoes, group, that's my style. Don't know how to do it, I'll show you how. Running back down to the 305. Let's get hot when we go live. 6 shoes, group, that's my style. Don't know how to do it, I'll show you how. Right now, right now. Do it right now, right now, right now. Right now, right now. Do it right now, right now, right now. Right now, right now. Do it right now, right now, right now. Right now, right now.
Sorry, yeah. Did I miss you?
Running back down to the 305. Let's get hot when we go live. 6 shoes, group, that's my style.
Yeah, I agree. The vocals, meh, whatever. Yeah, it's meh. Fuck it. I like the bass a lot. The bass is great. I used to like the song from Charms before what used to be called Lucky Charms. I think the man grew, but he has this song Ibita or something. It reminds me of it. Ibita is calling, I think. I don't know. That's what I expected this to be. But to be fair, it might be the same.
In Australia, or you could catch me in Pasha. At the front of the crowd, I'm a skanker. I got that dance moves like Jagger. I beat for calling and I'm all in. 6 a.m. yeah we crawling. Then we rinse and repeat, no stalling. The same thing next night, next morning. No we don't ever stop. Hands in the air waiting for the drop like. Don't know how to do it, I'll show you how. Running back down to the 305. Let's get hot when we go live. 6 you sick, dude, that's my style. Don't know how to do it, I'll show you how. Do it right now, right now. Do it right now, right.
Yeah, the vocal might be a little too rough. That's all I would say. Yeah, there you go. Christian is learning. Christian, you're fucking learning. Yes, he knows. Yes, yes. Finish it. You don't gotta ask. You know that vocal's too saturated. All right. Yeah, it is. I had to ask vocal. I don't know. Sick beat though. Sick beat. It's just the vocals gotta be like ease up a bit. Mono Nowhere. Is this the guy that told me to fuck off that one time and he said he's never coming back? Or did he never really come back? Nah, that's not him. He makes tech house. There was that one tech house guy with such a big ego. I swear, man. Yes, you can fucking send me money. I don't mind. I'll take free money, dog. My ears are open for business. But to be fair, I don't know if the feedback I'm giving is that good right now. Vocals too loud compared to everything else. Vocals too loud compared to everything else. Vocals loud compared to everything else. Vocals loud compared to everything else. When I started producing, I learned how to mix by watching the YouTube guys say the wig. Vocals are louder than everything else. Learn how to mix, watching Say the Wig. Yeah, I don't have some rapping or something, you know? Yeah, I mean, but it's nice. Like I said, you know, I don't agree with the intro. The break is cool. The drop is, I guess, how do you say it? Like, I would make shit like this, where it's kind of like natureful, I like to say. That's what I call it. I would never release it like this. Yeah, if it was done properly, it's a nice idea. Yeah, I don't agree with the pads. I think pads make any person sound very amateurish. Like, literally. Because, you kind of like... This is why I hate when people ask, what does a song need? And I'm like, well, what do you mean? It's like, what do I need to have in a song for it to be a song? I'm like, I can't give you a fucking list. It's like, well, like, you know, you have pad, vocal, that. Because, like, if I tell you can do pads in a song, then you're always going to put a pad when it's not needed. Like, this song didn't need a pad on the drop like that. This is a good idea. I think the top line is great. Da 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 da. I think that's great. It's just the way you produced it out, the journey. It's like not there, but the top line is good. It has potential. It just sounds like amateurish, like it hasn't been ran through the shitter yet. All right, wait up. I have to get these guys in. Oral kinesis sounding like a moons. Do a bit of JV. VD, what the fuck? Okay, dude. I still think you suck, fool. There's a saying. There was a movie I was watching. It's like, you never ask another writer for advice. Why? Because I didn't write it, so I fucking hate it. Jealousy. Fuck, I forget the movie, but they say it in a more like cool way. It's like, I fucking, like, someone was like, can I ask you for feedback on my writing? He's like, yes, I fucking hate it. And he's like, but you haven't even read it. He's like, yes, but I'm gonna fucking hate it. And then he fucking, yeah. Dude, I need to fucking watch that shit. I tried finding the movie, but I couldn't find it. But yes, you still fucking suck. That's my idea. As a music producer, you send me I'm gonna fucking hate it. I gotta figure out the movie. Someone knows it. Someone knows this fucking movie or YouTube clip. This isn't you. You look like the guy from fucking Road Trip. Okay, we're gonna skip all this. Chill out, Luke. You're fucking on here. I thought I put your fucking ass up. I looked you up. I put you up. I'm pretty sure I put you up, Luke. Oh wait, yes. Never mind. Look, Luke. Who are you, Luke? You're so hard. Big dick, Luke. Oh God. I'm scamming people. We'll see about that. Wait up. Now you guys are fucking me. Where the hell? I don't care about how many people are watching this stream. Yeah, that's fucked. Okay, I can't be giving feedback and like looking at who the fuck donated, so don't fucking lie if you didn't donate. God damn it. I gotta be careful with this. Money draws evil. But the only thing I have to say about this track is the white acid shot. Whenever you see a white acid shot, slay shots in a pack, consider it more of an additive shot, not a main lead kind of shot. You can't have an acid shot be that wide and not have it get annoying. That's what I'm gonna say on that one, dude. There he is. There he is. Money draws evil. White acid shots. No, you don't have to pay to get priority, but if you go see a girl and she's like, I'm gonna show my boobs to you guys in order, and someone says, I'll pay you $20 to see your boobs first, you know damn well sure she's gonna fucking show her boobs to that person first for $20. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, San Juan. You know, when you make music, composure is everything. Literally. I like what you're doing there. I just don't agree with you going balls out with all these sounds happening. Composure, my son. You know, you could grill a meat in a very stylish way, or you could do it like a fucking jackass, just like, you know, composure. Just composure. What the song asks for. Don't try to do too much. Main idea should be able to carry itself without all this shit happening around it. And then let's see the drop. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the wide shots. You could leave them if you want, but the reason I'm not a fan is because we have this obsession with making everything wide. And the wide asset shots on headphones and on monitors to me never sound that pleasing. Is the normal person going to care? Probably not, but are they going to wonder why yours sounds kind of loose and not tight like everyone else's? Maybe. I think there's better things to put wide than asset shots like that, and I do know that I put them in my sound bank. And the reason I put some of these sounds in my sound bank like this is because when I make a sound bank, I'm always listening to other people's music, and I'm trying to emulate what they're doing in the music. So, for instance, maybe Space 92 had a shot that was wide like this, but that doesn't mean he used it throughout the whole song like that. Like, you know, it was maybe just one shot, and that's it. So think about it like that. Hopefully that helps. Your wide versus mid, etc. It's one of the things that will improve the way your music is perceived. Go Champy. Yeah, I don't know the OneDrive link. I couldn't hear anything. And then I have to go. Fine, Apollo. There's 3 Apollos. Apollo. There's 3 Apollos. Make my life easy, Apollo. Holy shit. Damn, dude, you're doing it. It's a wild bag. And it's like I try to find Luke and I can't find him. I didn't know the knife was wearing to this shit. Where the fucking Luke? You gotta let me know if this is you. Well, suck a fucking dick. This is the only song that popped up for Apollo 3. Don't waste my time like that. There you are. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, the only advice here is you're either trying to make us go deaf or just level your stuff better. And if you can't because it swells with the attack, that's why compressors were invented, my boy. Other than that, yeah, Champy's the best. He's always supporting my music. Like, he's always sending me Instagram videos of him listening to it in the car while he's like crossing drugs across the border. Hell yeah. I like that shit. Fucking narco, Fast and Furious vibes. Dale. How do I fix? You can open the. I don't know that. I don't know OneDrive. That's the thing, you know. So I have it here. I mean, that was the links, but it says it's not findable, and I can't even download it. So I don't know. We gotta keep moving though. Come on. Are you fucking crazy or what? Well, that explains a lot. Just kidding. Bolivarian Republic of Venezuela. We're an underground DJ duo composed of two experienced artists and music producers based in Copenhagen, Denmark, and Barcelona, Spain. We take our musical roots and influences not only from the underground electronic music scene, but also from the genres that surround and shit. Holding no boundaries, you have made 2 EPs with experience.
Who
fucking starts a song like this? Yeah, friendly to you guys experienced artists, my ass. You can't use a vocal like that and expecting that to get annoying. Like that is fucking annoying as shit. Going the way of get away. Yeah, I gotta turn. Oh shit. These guys aren't. They sound like Venice Beach artists at most. Too much going wrong in this. You know, too much going wrong. Like you could say it's taste. I don't give a shit. I've listened to all kinds of music. I've never heard someone say this is great for like a minute straight. Oh my lord. Oh shit. Ah shit. You know the weird thing is the mix isn't bad. The mix is not that bad. What happened to the kick? The clap. Yeah, you're in a roast stream. I'd have to roast this shit. You're fucking deaf. You're not experienced. You're experienced. Yeah, maybe you were experienced, but you went deaf somewhere along the lines of these years you were producing, because this, I don't know who would find that pleasing, you know? Like, I don't know who the fuck would play this and go, like it's annoying at best, you know, guys? The mix is decent, but I think you got caught up in the sauce that you forgot to realize that having a guy stutter over a record, it's not the best idea. Dale. And that's weird because the pianos are nice, the chords make sense. So I think it was just that. That's what I was gonna. That's his name, Chavez. Dale, güey. Chinga su madre, güey. Dale, dale. Okay, you know, yo hablo español, no soy venezolano, lo que se diga, pero sé que en México se van a reír de esto. They're gonna laugh. You guys gotta be careful, man. That dale is the most cuck dale I've ever heard. Yeah, you know, it's not all the best. I've had my fair share of vocals. I've had my one night stands where it's like I wake up the next day, I'm like, what the fuck did I do with my life? You know, like fuck. So yeah, it's just not it. You guys move on. It doesn't mean it's like, yeah, you know, fuck, just move on. Fuck that shit. I'm out. All right. Let me get these donations in. I still can't find Luke. I heard Luke is very hard, but I still can't find him. Jed, open that dude up. Everyone's donating now. Money, 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 money. You don't have to donate to get your song heard. Don't get mad about it. If someone was throwing you money to listen to their track on the street, you know you would do it too. But I'm still going to try and get some in here now and then from you guys. Don't worry. I have time today to stay a little longer. Fuck, I lost my place in line. Oh, shit. Damn it. Yeah. It's hard, dude. What the fuck? How did I go all the way back there? That's fucked. See that? Yeah, dude, it's tough. But you guys got questions on production while I open these, you guys can ask them. It's a lot easier to answer than hear stuff and yeah, but hopefully those guys don't take it seriously. I feel a Reddit post being written right now. The good thing is I have music to back it up now, because back then that was the only objection they fucking had. Kevin, you fucking paid? Sorry, dude. Fuck. I feel like I'm at a farmer's market. Can't keep up. Can't keep up. Yeah, I already lost the place in line, so I already see a bunch of angry customers about to burn me on the stake. It's all good. Somewhere over here. Let's play the next one. Vámonos. I passed the mullet. We're somewhere over here. Okay, we heard this. We heard that. 305. No. Okay, we're here. If I heard it, I heard it. Holy shit, I guess yeah. You're fine, Christopher, but that doesn't fucking help either. That doesn't help, Christopher. You didn't tell me your name. Oh, Lord. Too many vocals being shot at me, Visex. It does not matter. What kind of crowd is that? Did I? My bad. All I know. Ah, fuck, it's the guy. Okay. Come on.
Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Don't stop now.
It's okay. I gotta learn how to take 20 dicks at the same time. Awakened. It's fine. I'm learning. I'm getting experienced. James Brown did nothing to you. Yeah, the song is cool. All the ideas are there. I'm just not a fan of when it sounds like a fucking mashup, if that makes sense. Like a bunch of vocals being thrown at me. That's all. Hit me. And then the Don't Stop Now. And then you got this other one, Cut the Check. It's a little all over the place with the vocals. But it's a cool idea. You can like put any 90s vocal, blah, 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 but just more composure on that. And the reason I said, what kind of crowd is that? It's just cause it looks like these fools have like neck braces. This fool has a neck brace. This fool has a neck brace. You can see the black there. And then this fool's, yeah, it's a hell of a vibe, but who cares? If they're there for you, they're there for you. All right. Upbeat tech house track, oral kinesis. All right. We won't read bios. I have to move fast. Down syndrome party. Okay, Sash. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Are you good, Jamie? That bass is already sounding like a plan B waiting to happen.
Push it back and forth. Push it back and forth.
Did I put clean clank? Míralo. Holy shit, what is... I like how Joey's like nice vibe. Feel the rhythm. I believe in oral kinesis. Not bad. Okay, whatever.
Push it back and forth. Push it back and forth. Move my body back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, the vocals are cool. They've been used in every other song, but who gives a shit, right? I'm trying to decide on the bass. That's the main thing. It's the kick and the bass and the drums that drive the groove of a song. The bass just feels like it's always hitting on the 1 and the 2 and the boom, 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 boom. That's fine, but there's a way to do it right, and I'm fighting myself in the head right now if this sounds fine. But the problem is you have the bass and you got this very weird lead melody that comes in that sounds like it's behind the bass, throwing everything off. And I'm just like, yeah, that melody and that lead down the center doesn't feel right. And you could have a perfectly mixed track, but if you got one thing sounding wrong, it fucks everything up. And that fucking lead... It just, I don't know, it just literally feels like I'm getting like probed by aliens that talk English. Back and forth. Push it in. It's crazy, bro. But whatever. I mean, if you had fun making it, you had fun making it. This one's weird. It's not a lot to say. I mean, best way to say it is this. I would not play it live because I don't feel people would dance to it, but that's just taste. And at that point, you know, if you want to play, you can play it. People dance, cool, you know. Prove me wrong on it, but I'm just weirded by it. But whatever, it doesn't sound too bad. There you go. It's all like, huh. Don't worry, side. Yeah, it's tough, side. I feel you, side. I feel you in me, but it is what it is, you know. There's only one Sen, and yeah, I can only hear one song at a time. I wish I could hear two, right? One on each ear, but they haven't invented headphones like that, so. Fuck, another Dale song? Come on.
Wake up in the morning and I catch myself thinking about where you might be. Cannot stop reliving when you finally said
I'll put that fool in. He looks like a video game character, dog.
I know it's too late. Even think about the mistakes
Oh, there he is.
Can't apologize. I close my eyes. Hope that the pain will go away. And I can't seem to forget about it. No, this love just won't go away. Don't think I'll forget about it. Every time the night sky's out, I'll call. When the stars
They say don't judge a book by its cover, but I'm already judging this waveform. You know, we're in the break right now. The climax of the song is somewhere over here, but this is the loudest part of the song according to SoundCloud waveform. That's a big issue already, because when the drop comes, it feels like it's not going to hit. It's going to sound quieter. So
come out tonight, I'll call.
Dale.
I'll call her to the moon. Call for you.
I'm going to open up my Ableton.
Call for Call for you.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, so pretty much what I said was going to happen. But the only reason is because I've heard too many songs like this. I've made the same mistakes. And again, like David Guetta says, you have to go from 0 to 100 like that real quick. Yeah, man. This is an issue of contrast in terms of your producing. I've heard this 1 million times. It's just mistakes everyone makes. And it's the contrast between your break and your drop. In order for the drop to feel big, heavy, juicy, veiny, your break needs to be somewhat less veiny and less. So in order for you to be hard, you have to be flaccid, or else we're always hard, and then hard doesn't exist because that's the norm. So that would be the new flaccid. Does that make sense? I don't give a shit if this is like the drop is generic as shit. All I care about is for it to do its intended purpose, and that is for it to sound big, euphoric, the climax. We're gonna climb this hill. I'm finally gonna call Brenda. 10 years only to find out the phone is broken. I'm finally gonna call my crush and let her know that I love her, but the phone is fucking broken. That's a hell of a phone I wouldn't want to use. But it's all in the contrast, bro. Like, if you want your drop to sound big, your break has to kind of sound a little weaker. It doesn't mean you gotta fucking, you know, chop the legs out. It just means you gotta climax it properly, and you don't. And then when the drop happens, it's like so weak.
Call for you.
What is that phone? Fucking hell. I'm gonna call my wife with a broken ass payphone. I like this break. This break's nice. Yes, there's the melody I wanted.
Reminisce the good times that we had.
Yeah, so tricks to fix that issue. Don't have big fat low end in your breaks. If you have big fat low end in your breaks, try to cut it out. Use a utility on your master and lower the volume down by, I don't fucking know, like a couple of dB. Usually that's the trick. You can have a utility with like on the master that you automate, show automation, and from there you click and then you make it like a few dB quieter, and then on the drop you go back to 0 dB. If you're the type of guy that wants to be a tryhard, you can use a FAP filter. I'm probably blocking this, aren't I? Sorry, just know that there's a utility and that you can automate the gain to here and then bring it back to 0. I know there's that one guy already commenting in the chat, you can just do that shit on your limiter. Yes, you can. You can automate the limiter so that it's not as pushing as loud. Sorry, my thing fucks up. I didn't torrent it, I bought it, but I don't think 2 displays has been fixed by FAP filter yet. Puto. Oh, well, fuck it. And you can automate the threshold on your limiter to do that. And then from there, it's also the way that you write the song. Maybe don't go all balls out with the vocals in the intro, and then let it go, you know, to the chorus. But no, you know what? The vocals are fine. I think it's just the way that you produced it. Leave the vocals the same. Fix the arrangement, the levels. I think you'll be fine. Make the drop have a big fat ass low end. You'll be good. Good melodies. I don't know what happened with that. Apollo. Oh, motherfucker. I'll be back. Time is there. Oh, there it is. Time is everything. Okay. What? I'm gonna get a sparkling water. Was it good? Is the song good? Yes, Luke. You're very hard, but what's your... Oh yeah, your pianos are fucking up the track, bro. Wait up. Okay, I like this. This is good. Fuck the pianos. I would switch to a snare, not a clap. Okay. Yeah, not a fan of the pianos there. I like the idea without the piano. That groove is pretty sick. The reason it doesn't work in music theory, you know, we follow the bass. The bass can be harmonic to the chords. It could be stable. So if, here we go, hold theory. Gonna get a fucking site. You know, bitch gets rammed by hooks. I'm signed in, right? Yes, yes. Open hook pad. Did they upgrade it? You don't have to buy this. It's just the way I teach it. So if you're doing, you know, chord progression like this. Right? The notes that are being highlighted right now, C, right? I'm playing F. C, F, and A are very stable to that chord. So if your bass isn't playing one of those, it's going to sound very weird. There's nothing wrong with that because I could easily go like that, but I have to resolve it to one of the notes for it to sound good, or else it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. See? Versus leaving it here. You have to resolve that. I could do that here. That one doesn't sound too bad. But the theory is that you can't be unstable for too long because it sounds bad. So you have your chords doing a chord progression on top while the bass is doing some other shit. So it sounds off to our ears. It doesn't sound as pleasing. And that's the issue with it. Okay, this is fine. I want to like jam with this guy. Wait up. Check this out. Check this out. There we go to the drop. Okay, maybe make this mono and harder. Watch. Mono. better. Maybe I gotta tune it. Oh, one more time. Sorry, I want to see if this is gonna work. We're gonna fade it out. I know you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. I'm just putting the breakbeat sound with a snare, cause that's the idea. I was like, it needs a fucking snare. Bah, boom, bah. I can't keep up with it. Maybe I'll pitch it lower too. Then make it punchier or something. But I'd prefer a snare over the clap, if that makes sense. Or you could add like a snare. Some shit like that. A lot of these are sampling the breakbeats, and this is something Semenga taught me, is that a lot of the packs you guys buy are sampled from this kind of shit. So you could like... Obviously, you need to find a good spot for it, but that doesn't work. But some of them will have like some good snares to get. It's pretty cool. All right, Falling Tonight by down. Okay, Saint Regal. Okay, put paint over your eyes. That's your brand. All right, I want to see that Instagram now, because you're intriguing me, sir. You are intriguing me. What the fuck are you doing? Are you really DJing on the floor, sir? All right, sir. Let's see. Okay, there's a studio. This is obviously the ghost producer. All right, sir. Okay. All right. Yes. Oh shit, he does jiu-jitsu too. All right. Only footlocks. Man's got a foot fetish. We were just joking about that at the MMA gym too. Like, dude. Armbar me. I want to smell your feet. All right. Yeah, you can donate. Got some time today. It's fine. I'm not gonna say no. Balding Alvis. Oh no.
Been so high.
Come on, man. You think I'll fuck me up? Okay, so I heard something wrong in this already. No one said anything, which is weird, but we're about to fucking Yatep. What are you doing here, dog?
Together we'll fall tonight.
Am I wrong? The link works, fool. Fuck. Shit. What's up? What's up? Sorry. Look, I'm not laughing because the vocalist sucks, or yeah, this is a roast stream. What do you expect, man? If you want the feedback stream where we all say this is good, then Space Shot's around the corner. But the thing is, you know, you roast and you talk shit, but with criticism, hopefully. So that's the idea, you know. It's like, are you fucking deaf? The harmonies doesn't line up. So the Space Shot version would be, oh, this is sort of out of key. But then I'm gonna be like, you fucking deaf or what? The harmonies just don't add up. Like your bass is doing certain things, and then the top melody is doing certain things. But then it's like, if I was producing this, I'd be like, oh wait, hold up, fuck up, this don't sound right, something's off, you know. But you see what I mean? But with this track, he just let it be. So, and then there's a vocalist on this as well, where like the vocals and the bass don't harmonically sync up and shit. That's why I'm going like, no one else hears this shit. Am I the only one? Cause I'm preaching. This part sounds fine. There. There's fine. Sounds fine here. Okay. Fine. You need the bass here? Question that.
Together we're falling, though I've never been so high. Together we'll fall tonight.
Some shit here doesn't line up well harmonically for a split second. No. The bass right there. The bass. Look at that shit. Yeah, if you wanna listen to unstable shit, sure, it sounds very interesting. There's a way to do unstableness, but again, that's my only criticism of this. The mix isn't that great either, but oh yeah, Tev, you fucking woke son of a bitch. I will be me. Fuck you, bitches. I'm out. All right, nah, dude, I have a whole family, so you know you gotta up that. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm so blessed. I'm assuming you want me to hear your song as well. Man, you fucking... That's the way. That's the way. Anyway, Saint Regal, in all honesty, I still respect people that record their own vocals. Assuming this is a vocal you recorded, make their own shit. So if you did that, still props to you, but definitely get it on check. Keep making music, work on the mixes, keep getting better. That's all I would say. About not Space Shot. They have a feedback stream as well, but usually, like, I've had students that submit there and then they come back to me and said, Space Shot said this was fire. I hear it and I just destroy it. Like, something's out of key. The mix isn't there. Yeah, dude, you had a kid? Well, I was going to say no fucking way. That's great because I have a family too and shit. That's good, man. I wouldn't have known because you don't put it on your Instagram, but yeah, catch up soon, dude. Much love. I'm so blessed to have friends like that. Fucking his wife is his job, I guess. Okay, let's hear this. We're going to Sizzlers tonight, guys. We're going to fucking Sizzlers. Oh, shit. Man. Man. Oh, Lord. Okay, so if you guys are watching, notice how the track sounds very flat. So usually when it sounds flat, it just means there's something wrong. A lot of the times the mistakes are a little harder to spot. Sometimes it's too much being filled up. Sometimes it's because things aren't getting along. In this one, it's because it feels like there's no sidechain. It feels like he went the way of the old man sitting in $200,000 studios where they're saying you don't need a sidechain. I think what he did is he cut out the low end of the kick so that the bass can go without any sidechain. And it just doesn't feel like dance. Doesn't sound right. Yeah. Nah. It's either that or did you just... What the fuck? Is wrong with you? The lead, the plucks, why are they so wide? I'm gonna show you guys an example. SoundCloud down. Hopefully my porno doesn't pop up. I didn't clear my history, so holy shit. That's scary when I'm looking stuff up. Let's download your fucking track. You just got fucking MP3'd, motherfucker. You just got rocked. Okay. All the feedback in your roast. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like the track lacks any sort of feel. My question is, why is that, right? And I'm curious why it's going on, my son. Since I'm like, how the fuck do you make your music sound like this? It's like, it's foreign to me, I guess. But again, where the fuck did I put you at, dog? Oh yeah, downloads there. What? I downloaded it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'm curious, son. What's going on with this track? It sounds better in here. I'll give you that. That's weird. I'm just curious. You know, that's curiosity. Yeah, it sounds way better, right? What's going on? Yeah, but that's no excuse. Okay. You leave that high. We'll make this wide. Stereo eyes on. So that way we make it wide. Right? We'll leave this centered. I want to make this wide. We can have this be wide. And then, yeah, I'm not a fan of the way this looks either. Because, you know, after you make music for quite a while and reference a lot, you will start to notice like things that are big no-nos. So what are you talking about? This one's a hard one because you got this very loud lead, which you have to fight with. So my strategy would be to put the EQ8 behind the imager before it gets widened, so that way I can do mid-side EQ and get the highs on this. bad. In the center. Fucking hell. Okay, another EQ. Not that one, because that one's fucked. Yes, yes. It's a lot of work to be done. Jesus. This might be one that I can't save. This is the one I would tell my, like, I can save your son, but I'm going to have to chop his legs off. Fucking hell. I want to use Sooth on it. Wait up. This is the last one. Golf Oz. No. This is for me to learn, you know. I'm learning because, you know, when I teach people, I'll hear this shit and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Why does it sound this way? How do you fix it? So how can I put a Band-Aid on it? And I have a feeling that this is the last thing I'll do. Let's do paint. Okay. Why is it not good to me? Because it doesn't sound good. It's like I tell people, the better you get at making music, the more your ears are gonna know what to look for. So that's the best way to say it, I guess. I hear that and it doesn't sound right. In all my years of listening to music from a producer standpoint of view, the song doesn't sound right. It sonically doesn't sound there. It doesn't make me feel the fucking, you know, like you hear a song, like you should be able to hear the impact and like the way it should sound. That's the best way to explain it. If that makes fucking sense, you know? It's like if I play like fucking hell, like this, like it sounds clean to me. You know, like, duh. You know, it's like you hear it, it's like, and it sounds right. Nothing wrong. Yeah, and obviously, you know, you can hear it in any kind of music. Your ears will learn to like hear out for it, I guess. It's hard. It's a hard question to answer. I think it's just experience, bro. Just hear it a lot. Yeah, what's up, fool? You don't know I listen to corridos. I'm not that whitewashed. Come on. I make dance, but if I could rap, I'd listen to Mexican stuff, right? Fucking joke. Just relax. All right, anyways, it's Believe. I do one-on-ones, bro. It's just that I don't advertise it because there's only so much of me to go around. If I had a team of teachers, right? Like, let's say 3 people that I taught that I value that what they're going to teach people is straight up, then I'd be fucking advertising like crazy. Like, come on, I need more students. But right now, I don't need more students. I have too many. I have too many people asking, and there's only so much of me to go around. And I still want to work on my sound design and my music for fun. So there's only so much time in this world, you know, and then I still want to hang out with my kids. So yeah, I don't advertise it because I just have too many people asking about it, and I already have the spots filled, if that makes sense. Say times day 5, it hurts. Fucking offer me $1,000, I'll fucking take another one, but nothing more than that. Time is money, bro.
Once found, twice lost. Nothing ever lasts long.
The idea was okay. I think the most important thing is the idea sounds shit. Even if it's a great idea, it's gonna sound shit with that kind of mix.
To the pinnacle, down,
thank you, Semenga. Jesus has.
Didn't know what it was.
Why does this sound like a song I've heard before?
We knew that it hurt. Diamond into dust. That was us. Never knowing what it was. Now it hurts. Trying to pick up what we got before it's lost. Never knowing what it was. Now it hurts. Now it hurts.
care, Christian Naiva Norgard. You Viking ass motherfucker. Only one, so there's nothing really wrong with this. My only iffiness with this one is that lead lacks warmth, aka you boosted the highs out of it and the body of it got lost. But so you gotta be careful when you have sounds like that with resonance. It loses body because you're boosting the cutoff point and then decreasing everything else to get that. My only iffiness so far. Hell yeah. Good vocals. Yeah, he needs a mountain in the back. Yeah, good job on it. That's the only iffiness I have is on the lead. Again, when it opens, but when you have resonance like that, it's gonna decrease the volume of everything else except the cutoff point. If you don't believe me, that's why I like teaching sound design with Serum, because it's very visual. I like to see what I touch. You know, you boost the resonance, you're decreasing around, so you can lose a bit of body. So you just gotta be careful with that, especially as you start to go. So there's ways to counteract. Like you could have like an envelope to open it up or some shit like the resonance, so it's not always up. But again, just figure it out. You experiment, see what happens. Yeah, I used Hive the first one. I haven't used the second one. I stick with what I know, but like I said, I tell most people that I teach synthesis too. Usually, once you know one synth, you know them all. You just gotta know where everything's at, and then from there, the theory is the same. The only thing that changes is the UI and the waveforms you're able to use and the way the effects sound. So each synth's gonna have a certain sound. But the synthesis, the theory always stays there. You will always know how to create a pluck. You'll always know how FM sounds and cool stuff. I saw it as a silent ripoff, but I mean, I think that's what it was intended for. Okay. Well, as you guys know, I have a skin condition called rosacea. It reddens, my skin reddens depending on triggers. It seems like not too bad today. I'm not allowed to drink alcohol anymore, so that's why I'm drinking Topo Chicos and like all the sparkling water because it kind of mimics it. This song is gonna hit, so I might think it's a bomb song because it's called Sober. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Out of 10. I'll wait till I get to your song. You can't. 6.9 out of 10.
Hard to forget, too easy to admit. I'm not ready to forget about you. In full effect, the emptiness you left. I'm not
pretty sure the vocalist got pissed after hearing this.
I wonder where you are and how you've been. It's been a while since we had to admit our days are numbered. When I blew all we had to smithereens, didn't think I'd be this fucked up because it's karma.
Oh my god. Yo, I think the feedback I gave for all the fucking songs was horrible, dude. Look, I had this shit on. Oh my fucking god, that's horrible. No way. I was like, why are the high sounding shit on everything? Ah! Nah, it's still valid though. So the way this works again is it's supposed to neutralize my headphones, and then from there it has translation check, so I can check on the car, I can check on. Here's the thing though, if you have a good fucking mix, it's gonna sound good on, again, most of them. I had it on one of the higher ones. It's because I was working on a song yesterday. Yep, I had it on this one, premium headphones with active noise canceling, so it wasn't too far off. It's just, yeah, you can see it's not too far off, so it wasn't too bad. But the highs definitely weren't there now. Okay, got it.
Sober, I'm on the loose. Back to you. Back to you.
Jesus is blessing the stream. I like it too.
I wonder where you are and how you've been. It's been a while since we had to admit I can't remember. And I blew all we had to smithereens. Didn't think I'd be.
Jesus. Oh my god. Is this the part where you talk? Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that, but that's all I'm gonna say on this song. Sober. Colossus JXNA. Hey, we got the same hair, dude. I just don't know how to style it. Now I know. Hold up. Gotta brush it. Okay. Of Colombia, queriendo llevar, wanting to take the line of progressive and melodic to a whole other level with inspirations from Rufus Isolde, Matame, Sue, and Camel Fat, and then he has his phone number. He's from Colombia. Oh yeah, Splice is great for one shots, bro. It's great for like figuring out ideas as well. Like some songs I'll have like no idea what to do, so I'll just put a bunch of synth loops onto something. Oh yeah, I forgot, dude. Johnny Ray. Send me some hip hop. I'll rap over it. Oh shit. The pad. No, son. Son. Not the pad. No. Feels like I walked into church. Alright, we're back. I like this vibe. This vibe is cool. Well, I'm getting to the end, so that's good. But yeah, sure. It literally is Godzilla walking, though, but yeah, you gotta get your kick firme, fool. I don't know if you Colombians talk like that. Niño, ¿qué pasó, güey? Tu kicks, o sea, tu kick suena bien así, no. Wait, how do you say it? Ay, papi. I see, papi. Or, hold up. Damn, fucking shit. Ay, tu kick muy grande. It's a Carter song, dale. Yeah, the pads. Sorry, man. You know how these Colombians talk, but I'm not trying to sound like the Colombian OnlyFans girls. I'm trying to say that the pad sounded cheesy. I like the me gusta tu percusión, papi. I can't do it any other way. Dude, your percussion sounds good. I didn't like the pads. The kick, you gotta control that kick. Make it sound more in theme. But so far I like this. Let's see where it goes. None. Holy shit. Guys. What are you doing, fool? Man, fuck that. What are you doing? ¿Qué haces? What's going on? Jesus. Yeah, once we got to the main idea, it doesn't make sense, you know. It just doesn't. And some people are gonna be here like, so what? It's like, so what? Obviously, the man wants someone to play this if it has a fucking DJ intro and a 4-on-the-floor kick. Yeah, I don't know too much about this one. The ideas are very crazy, where I don't imagine anyone liking them like that overall as a whole package, but certain ideas you can grab that are good, like the kick and the drums are pretty sick if the theme goes that way. But then once the pads come in, it's like, are you trying to be Deadmau5? And then once the pads go away, we're kind of back, but then you start doing this, which in its own right, it's also another good song. Like, now you're going more darker techno, but then you go back to this. And I like the chords. I don't know if I like the sounds, but overall as a package that's coming at me, I'm like, no. But can I? It's sort of like a nice ass fucking car, right? Like you see a Mustang. Mustangs are shit, but I want the muffler. Can I take that? Oh, the hood. It'll fit in my 350C. Can I take the hood? But I don't want the whole thing. I just want like parts of it, if that makes sense. Pretty much the idea, trim some shit out of it. Yeah, it's like you want certain parts. You don't want the whole thing. You want certain parts, you know? Like, oh, I want the muffler. That shit will fit in my 350. So the JXNA, maybe try and make the idea more cohesive. Follow how you get me. Follow theory to the brim. So what that means is, you know, you'll hear people online saying stay unique and shit. I think that's horrible advice until you understand how to write a song. And then from there, you can start to experiment. Because at least you will have the experience to turn that experimental track into something. I always make the joke, if it's experimental, then it's shit. Because a person was never able to turn it into a certain thing. It's like you're experimenting. Anything I make that doesn't make sense, I call experimental. That's all it is. And again, this is coming from a guy that wants to make music that my wife, my kids, anybody can hear and go, I get that. I don't like it, but I get it. You know, not some weird chick like, what the fuck? Anyways, we got Kevin Alexi. We got a bro. Reminds me of like fucking Alvis. Middle Eastern Alvis. Didn't we hear this guy though? No, we haven't heard him. He sent me his Pop 1. All right. No, yeah, you know, I think, you know, the problem with people start producing and someone tells you to be unique is the fact that you don't know shit. So you're going to go down the wrong path, which Some people will debate, oh, well, that's how it used to be, and that's how Dioro did all this stuff and all that. True. But to me, I think it's way better for someone to learn what people have already done and then start to be unique than be unique from the get-go and start doing all these questionable things. Again, there's a debate for it, so you go with whatever you feel is right. I personally teach people more of the way of theory, so that way they get better faster, and then from there I'm like, okay, you sound good, sound generic as shit, but if you want to be different, now you can do it because you have the experience to make that weird shit to something catchy, something cool, write a whole fucking song. It's good. Yeah, I mean, I am back. Yeah, so this shit. Kevin, si eres mexicano, esto suena como una piñata sin dulces. Sounds like a piñata without any candy in there. It sounds very hollow. That just means there's like mid-lows that are missing in it, so it doesn't sound full. But the bass groove is cool. That's cool. See, that's cool. But again, this sonically needs to sound big because it's the genre. If it was Taylor Swift singing like on an acoustic guitar and she was preaching and it wasn't mixed properly, we would be able to enjoy it and be like, hell yeah. But with this, if it doesn't hit, we're dancing on the dance floor. We don't feel the bass. It's not going to make you go harder. So mixing does play a role in this shit. It needs to hit harder, Alex. Más duro, güey. Más duro. Careful with that, though. Maduro. Yeah, but the beat is sick. I like the rhythm of the bass. That's just more of a mixy thing. Woo! Alright, we got your Eric Pritz remix is here, dog. We made it. It's this fucker. Oh, here you go. Okay, we're gonna skip it. That's cool. He has very soft hands, so he probably jacks off a lot. It's okay. I never got my YouTube plaque because of copyright claims. What the? Oh, I was like, is this a mashup? Hey, if you're ever gonna put this vocal and do your own production on it, I'm all for it. Go all the way. Yeah, I did. I think he did the rolling bass. No. Be like Kanye, dude. Sample. Be like Kanye West. Sample, but tastefully, where you're not like looping the shit out of it. Like, I like the idea of like, but no need to get into the chorus. God damn it, wife. Fuck. Come on. My wife just connected her fucking AirPods. Like, come on. Newbie shit. The fuck is this? God damn it, wife. Hold up. We got this. It will come back. Come on. Yeah, I know, but whatever. I mean, Kanye does it too. Jesus fuck. There you go. That works. I guess it's just this. I have to. Let's play on the AirPods, bro. Yeah, I guess, but whatever. He sampled the melody from Eric Prydz, put a rolling bass, and then had the vocal. At least do it right. I don't think you needed to put the verse in there. That's me. All right, we got El Matador, man. I think last time, Juan Henao. Fucking hell, dude. Got a mohawk, leather jacket. His music better sound fucking firme. Download button available. Intergalactic banger. Yeah, because you know it's not going to sound fat. All right, I'll do this treatment because he's allowing me to do it. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, Jay. Just I think produce the song out with like the rolling bass, and if you want the Eric Prydz melody, but don't go into the verse, and just have the chorus from that one "We Are the People" song. That's the way I would do it. How do I do this? Yes, Summerfest Master. Shit. Holy fuck. ¡Qué verga! Every Thursday. You can't fix this. You cannot fix this. If I was a mastering engineer, I'd say take everything off and send it, man. Holy shit. Everything is just too pushed. I get what you're trying to do, but there's a way to do it, son. I want to try an experiment for this one, just because it's something I learned a long time ago. Let's see if it works. They said if you get a shit track like this, all you have to do is believe. Come on. There we go. Large. Do that. Oh, it can't keep up. on? What am I shaping? Yeah, that's the only way to get it to sound good. Because you gotta fucking cripple the fucking mids, dude. It's so pushed. It reminds me of Visor. I had this guy that would always submit stuff by the name of Visor and stuff. And I always told him, you're over compressing, or sorry, you're over distorting. Like, your mids are suffering. It's so dirty. And he never listened to me, but whatever. He still does it to this fucking day. And I'm telling you, it sounds so much cleaner when you do it properly. You got to clean after you distort the shit out of something. But yeah, that's all I'm going to say on that one. You just got to ease up, man. Literally just lazy also night master. Kook. Why would you say that? Kook? Always live, bro. Always, I'm alive. Always fucking live. I know you. This is you. This is you.
How will I know where I'll ever be? How will I know you'll set me free? How will I know you'll never?
I'll get you in. You should. You gotta send me the private link, sir. Never mind. Oh shit. Vocal is definitely, like, the best way to explain it is you have a beautiful vocal and you want to fuck it up. Look at this. Check this out. I wanna know where the people sleep so I can go and wake them up with shitty. Big room is the way I'll wake you up. Don't let me breathe till the sun come up. Right? So now, I just put some auto-tune on it because that bitch is covered in it. Right. Thank you guys. You guys can sample that if you want. Man, what the hell? We're gonna. I wanna know where the people sleep so I can go and wake them up with shawty. Big room is the where I'll wake you up. Don't let me. We'll go minor. I wanna know where the people sleep so I can go. Thanks. CLA vocals, right? This is what You sounds like you did to your vocal.
I wanna know where the people sleep, so I can
So,
go.
so hold on, you guys. So it just sounds like you did this.
I wanna know where the people sleep,
Like,
so
you know?
I can go and wake them up with shit.
So you like oversaturated your vocals. So when you do stuff like that,
I wanna,
you get like too much of a certain thing.
I wanna know where the people sleep, so I can.
Yes, Justin Bieber, sir. Point being is don't oversaturate your vocals. You can hear when you do it. Better ways to do it. Just saying.
I wanna know where the people sleep, so I can go and wake them up with shitty.
Free girls in your. Okay. Anyways, you get the idea. I gotta hide this user. Hopefully it wasn't fourth co. But yeah. All right. Anyways, that's the only thing I have to say. And the leads. Use return tracks if you can. Please. I can hear your leads are washed in reverb. Like they're washed in reverb. Use return tracks, man. They're gonna do better. Like the biggest issue with Big Room for most people was that their leads would always be drowned in reverb because obviously you just have a kick on the drop in a fucking lead. There's a better way to do it. And then, yeah, your vocals are low to push. Certain elements, she says, well, and then that's about it. Wait a minute. All right. Anton clean vocals. Oh shit, your drums are too quiet. Who wants to tell them? I've said this like 5 times today. I've said it like 5 times today. These pads. God damn it, bro. Is this you, Luke? To this fucking day, I've never put... Oh, yeah, Luke's coming up, I think, but... I finally got his ass in. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Anyways, point being, make whatever you want. If this is what you like, this is what you like. But you know, there's no excuse for balancing. You can't say I'm talking shit and I don't understand this genre when the mix sounds off in a very horrible way. Pad needs to be a lot quieter. It needs to respect the drums. It needs to acknowledge the drums are there as well, sir. You know, I get it. You're making music about the desert and dehydration, but get the mix right. It does help a lot. Let's see. I'm going to hear this part and then this and then, yeah. Come on, sir. You got this, Anton. King. Up. Up. Come on. Oh. There we go. He's here. Bessie. He's acidic Tehran. Now those wide ash, those chord shots that are very wide. Right? They're like in a way different environment compared to everything else. So it sounds very amateurish. Main reasons they're not tied into the track. They sound like they're in a whole different other room. That's because you use the Haas effect. When everything comes in now, it's sounding a little better. you know, on that one, mounting that, make that quieter, give the drums more respect. That's about it. But I know there are problems with my track. I want to know how to solve it. That's why you hire a mentor. I mean, I'll point them out, and I usually try to help. But like I told people, you know, like a few days ago, I did a session with one student, and this is how it works. It's like, I know my bass isn't right. I'm like, I check the bass. There's ideas of why it's not working when you hear it, and then you try stuff until it works. So I mean, I'll give you possibilities, but it doesn't mean the one I say is the one. Sometimes there's a lot that you have to look at, like the length of a kick, ADSR of the bass, etc., for a bad low end, right? Okay, Dale. I don't know. I've been here for a long time as well. And you guys don't listen to my music. If I get to it, I get to it, guys.
Yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me. What you want? Got something? Tell me. Say something. Waiting on you. Yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me. What you want? Got something?
En la cama, dice que me ama. Pura mentira, siempre dice no se calla. En la limusina, saca la bebida. Tomar una 12 para ver le siga. En la paredad, sácame bailando. No le quiere dar, se cansa bien tanto. Dale todo mami, dale todo miedo. Dale papá, porque así ya llego.
Tell me, say something. Waiting on you. Yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me. What you want? Got something? Tell me, say something. Waiting on you. Yeah, you got me.
Wait, is this you?
Don't call me. What you want? Got something?
Oh, it is Cartier.
Una bucana, síguele tomando. Juana la cubana, sabe bailar, quiere tomar más. Dale pa' atrás, ay mami, ven pa' acá, aquí la cuido, nos vamos juntos en el camino, hacemos niños, aquí le frío. Si te interesa, nos vamos a Río.
Tell me, say something. Waiting on you. Yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me.
I don't know what to say about this. Like, I legitly, there's songs like this where I wonder how the hell did you get the vocalist to sound like there's a condom stuck up his nose. However, valid feedback to this, it's just too pussy sounding, man. It needs to sound more meaner. Way more meaner. Like, I could have badass vocals, right? Like some dude talking like this with a very dirty beat. But if I put him on a Fisher Price beat, he's gonna sound weird. He's like, why are you talking like, eh? Like, you know, we'll do
What you want? Got something? Tell me. Say something. Waiting on you. Yeah, you got me.
Say something. I'm gonna show you how to suck at thing.
Got something?
Gonna get your high now. Gonna fuck her in the ass. Show her what a true G. You gonna do? You know, like if I have the voice like that, it might work in some reggaeton songs where, like, I remember this fucker. I think his name was Baby Rasta. Yeah, see, he had that voice where it was like. But if you put this guy on a fucking shitty beat, like, you know, his voice is very high pitched and everything, but it sounds badass when you put it on a sick beat. But then if you have Kevin sounding like he got a condom up his nose and shit, and like you put him on a shitty beat, then he and a Fisher Price beat, it's not gonna sound badass. Like, it's gonna sound like this.
Waiting on you. Yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me.
Yeah, and then the beat just. Wait up, I want to do this experiment on this one. Hopefully my pornos doesn't come up here. SoundCloud. Downloader. RIP. I'm going to saturate the shit out of that beat. I'm curious. Just to see, because that's usually the reason. Saddle Ranch, baby. Saddle fucking Ranch. Dale, pa. Dale, Cartier. Fucking. I think I'll do also 9 for this one. Vamos al río. Down by the river. Okay. Let's see. Let's try it. We'll probably hit it with some Exciter. Yes. Fuck it, we'll hit Hitler. Okay, I know the highs need to be pushed.
La bebida, tomar una 12 para me le siga. En el party dando, sácame bailando. No le quiere dar, se cansa bien tanto. Dale todo mami, dale todo miedo. Dale pa' porque si ya llego.
I need span.
Say something, waiting on you. Yeah, you got me. Listen, don't.
If I knew the BPM for this, wait up.
Tell me, say something, waiting on you. Yeah, you got me. Listen, tell me, what's on you. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me. What you want? Got something. En la cama, dice que me ama. Pura mentira, siempre dice no se calla. En la limusina, saca la bebida. Tomar una 12 para me le siga. En el party dando, sácame bailando. No le quiere dar, se cansa bien tanto. Dale.
I feel like Crystal Algae.
Waiting on you, you got me. Listen, don't call me. What you want? Got something. Tell me, say something. Waiting on you, yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me. What you want? Got something. En la cama, dice que me ama. Pura mentira, siempre dice no se calla. En la limusina, saca la bebida.
Was that 400 to 600?
Para verle siga.
I want to push everything.
Sácame bailando, no le quiere dar, se cansa bien tanto. Dale todo mami, dale todo miedo. Dale pa' porque si ya llego. Tell me, say something, waiting on you. Yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me. What you want? Got. Tell me, say something.
It's too friendly. Okay.
Tell me.
The reason I wanted to do that was because I think I have a reggaeton beat. Wait up. I swear, you just need like this. You just need good drums, dude. Wait up. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, there it is. Wait. So let's get that. I don't know where the hell he gets his drums, but.
Tell me, say something, waiting on.
This is not 95, is it? I know I gotta get to the other songs. Don't get mad at me, guys. It's just interesting for me because I learned. This is how I learned too. On how to do stuff.
Say something.
Nah, it's like 96 or some shit.
Say something, waiting on you. Say.
Let's try this. Fuck it.
Say.
And then they got the group. Hijo de puta. Group. Command Shift. Command G. Put that in the chat.
Say something, waiting on you. Yeah, you got me.
Then I do something like that.
Tell me, say
Ah, fuck, it's not.
Say something.
We need stronger fucking, maybe a snare?
Say.
Lower that.
Say something.
I'm curious.
Say.
That Dale is getting worked, yeah. Just curious to see if I can push the fucking drums, but yeah, this is not 96.
Say something, waiting on you. Yeah, you got me. Listen, don't.
What is this, 97?
Say something, waiting.
No, that's too fast. 95, 90. It's not 95.
Say something, waiting on you. Yeah, you got me.
I was.
Listen, don't call me. What you want? Got something. Tell me, say something. Tell me, say something. Waiting on you. Yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me.
Yeah, and then some group that. Clap. Warp the song. Nah, it's fine now. Usually I'll just do this. I'm just being lazy. Fucking hell. Just fades these.
Tell me, say. Tell me, say. Tell me, tell me, say something. Say something. Tell me, say.
And then saturate the shit out of that. I swear. Puto, 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 puto. Hello. This is my new single. Do you like it? I just started working on it today. I'm on the bounce down stage. It's gonna kill the. I'm just trying to prove a point.
Waiting on you, yeah, you.
Puta.
Waiting on you, yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me.
Okay, and then Saturn. I don't like the snares I picked, but I'm gonna fix it because all you have to do is mono that with a utility. Doesn't mean it's always gonna work, right?
Waiting on you, yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me.
We really do need to push this shit though.
Got something, tell me.
Try a preset just to make it go by faster.
Yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me. What you want? Got
Where's the hip hop?
En la cama, dice que me ama. Pura mentira, siempre dice no se calla. En la limusina, saca la bebida.
Where the fuck?
Para una 12, para verle siga. En el paredando, sácame bailando. No le quiere dar, se cansa bien tanto. Dale todo, mami, dale todo miedo.
That's actually pretty good if it's done right.
Si ya llego.
Tell me, say something.
Say something.
Waiting on you, yeah, you got me.
Yeah, you got me.
Listen, don't call me. What you want? Got something. Tell me, say something.
What's up?
Waiting on you, yeah, you got me. Listen.
Thanks, dude. It's my new single. It's coming out in like in a week.
¿Quieres tomar más? Dale pa' atrás. Ay, mami, ven pa' acá.
Yeah, I don't know what they did to this dude.
Aquí la cuido, nos vamos juntos en el camino. Hacemos niños, aquí le frío. Si te interesa, nos vamos.
I don't know. My point with this was that you get a guy that sounds like he has a condom up his nose. It can work, but you have to make the whole track sound like badass, not fucking Fisher Price-ish.
Una bucana, síguele tomando.
Like, that's so weak. You got to make the beat mad, strong, you know, like cojones, fool. Like, it needs to, or all these guys are going to sound fucking like shit. I don't know if I should. He needs a few, I didn't delete it, did I?
Una bucana, síguele
Waiting on you, yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me.
And then with the clap that I had.
What you want? Got something.
It's too
Tell
much.
me, say something.
What's up?
Waiting on you, yeah, you got me. Listen, don't call me. What you want? Got something.
En la cama,
Quiero
dice que
decirle
me
algo a la
ama.
muchachita. Yeah, he doesn't let me fucking rap over it. Oh, well, fuck it. All right, anyways, we're going to move on. Got a couple more. Dale. Okay, Al Dystopia. He said he DJ'd with Dioro a while back, which I don't believe. That man has soft hands. I swear, Dior was jacking off every chance he could get. Music production is hard. Get stressed. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Dance with me.
The audacity. How the hell did you put this up on Beatport? La vieja. Yeah, it'll be a fun one. Goddamn kids. I can't go to the beach. Yeah, all I'm gonna say is that lead is so weak. That lead needs to be fed. And if you guys are down, I'm down to start a GoFundMe. $20 each. We'll feed the fucking lead and make it fat. Yeah, he left the door open. I don't want my wife and my kids hearing me like go ham on these tracks and shit. Yeah, we will get a food drive going for that lead. I'm AAL Music. Yeah, man, get your leads in order though. There's no reason for that lead to sound like that. As a producer, you should be able to hear that it's weak. And when you have so much space to work with, all you really need to do is boost the mids, you know, like get an EQ boost to 500 hertz range. That's usually where the body of the leads are and all that. Look at Johnny Ray, fool. Bay Area, this fool. He's like trying to pick up high nuts. The Milk Club girls, right? The Milk Club girls. Shit. Saw that one guy walking on the street with that fine ass high nut. I was like, he got her on SoundCloud, that Milk Club. All right, dude, let's see what you got.
Yeah, hey, she wording, she pussy like got me insane, got me like feeling so.
Damn, you auto-tuned the shit out of that guy. I hear it.
Oh, want me going like she waiting. He burning with that flame. She all up my penis cause we blowing up.
Let's go.
Like going at your thighs, shade up.
Show you how it does.
Johnny Ray. Saying in my party, but she on me tight. She be the baddest at the function and she on my vibe. I see you rolling with that body, that's my favorite type. I feel you put that on my belt, I bet you wanna ride. I see you looking at the door, baby, show me what you like. Got my whip round the corner and I know that pussy right. I said, damn, jump on it and own it if you like. Got me doing all these freaky things, just what you like.
Johnny Ray on the beat.
And bring your friends, show me what you rolling like. Up on the beans and shawty what you rolling like. She feel like dancing, I know it what you rolling like. She bad and she naughty and you know, baby, what's it gon' be? Oh yeah, you know, I'm feeling that you gon' see, thinking that you know, I'm feeling what you know. Show me what you know, show me what you know. Coming with the hate, then we coming out blazing. She working that body, wanna bang right here, right now, that's why you hating. I ain't hear none of that shit, not overhead or what you saying. I can't hear that shit, no, you better be hoping that you playing. She working that body right, you be buying into all that shit you been told. I run with a squad that specializes in making that blood turn cold. And I be bleeding on the fit like ain't no one shit, I swear that's all I know. Oh, you thought that you was the hardest till I stepped up on the throne. Now I'm going at your throat, they can't save you on their own. You don't wanna press his temper, I be moving that way, I'm working these moves, she's working these moves, I'm sipping like, oh, yeah, you think you knowin' this shit, she don't know shit. You ain't ever been stepping like this, acting a bitch, can't tell me shit. Show me what you rolling like, and bring your friends. Show me what you rolling like, up on the beans. And shawty what you rolling like, she feel like dancing. I know it what you rolling like, she bad and she naughty and you know, baby, what's it gon' be?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm putting my volume up on my boys.
Show me what you know. Show me. She a bad bitch from the bay. Fuck me right after. Both play. Pussy taste sweet like so babe. Fucking like an nympho. Sipping Douce. Pussy right like you can't focus. Once you now you know. Oh, feel like dancing. I know it what you rolling.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is I think you know better now. I mean, this doesn't sound bad, dude. The only issue for me is, you know, like songwriting, contrast. The string's always there. You can get rid of it, especially here, to give all the spotlight to whoever that is.
Focus once you come.
And then it sounds cool with the reverses. The strings just kills any form of like, you know, moving forward and whatnot. But it's not bad. Just gotta get it. The rap is great. I don't know anything about rap. I try getting into hip hop now and then, but to be fair, it's I don't know. It just doesn't tickle my fancy like dance music has. I love dance. It's very progressive. Can run to it. Don't have to pay too much attention to it. All right, cool. Gene Thomas. This cover art is fire. Yeah, it's Everyone's on Acid. I know this is a decent label, I want to say. Sounds familiar. Like, I know of this label, and it's a good one, I feel like. Anyways, Bessie, Acidic, Tehran. The kick has this this sort of release to it. Not a fan of it. Sounds like you used the loop for your rumble or the distortion. Anyways, you're not gonna be able to hear it once everything comes in. I don't know. My wife's making dinner. Yeah. Okay. So, wait up. It's probably my thing. I have that thing on. No, I don't. Yeah, the background lead is not that great. And again, I'm going to criticize you the same way I criticize everyone else. You don't have to make shit wide for the sake of making shit wide. The most natural thing is always down the center. If you hear width in anyone's song, it usually is width done properly in the sense that it comes wide. This sounds like you used a Haas effect or some form of widening technique to make it wide, and it just doesn't feel natural. It would have sounded so much better down the center. The reason I hate these kind of things is because pretty much it sounds like you have your sides, and then in the middle you have nothing. So pretty much, so this sound could be down the center. You could put a ping pong delay and have it wide like that. But again, that's one thing that always turns me off. Let's see. Oh, okay. I gotta hear this through speakers. I gotta hear this through speakers. Because that acid sound, I don't know. The sound design is cool, but it's the way it lands with the beat. Okay, that's good. Which one goes on the left or the right? Oh. There you go. I was like, wait. I'm not a fan. The acid sounds cool. There's just something about it that is really bothering me. Okay, cool, thanks. I didn't know, dude. That's why I was like, I gotta switch this. That makes the track not sound exciting there. My only hunch with the acid sound is it's put too high up in the mix, or there's too much of a certain frequency in it. I would also play around with the decay times on it, just to, you know, you can lower the sustain down, but not all the way to 0, and then move the decay a bit down so that you feel the hits of that papa papa. He said he sent me a private link. I'll do it, but let's see if it works the way I think it's gonna work. I'm curious. I want to try this actually. It's this guy. Did you send me the private link in the? Run. I'm gonna Bessie. It's Bessie. Hold up, Bessie. 1207. Nah. Oh, there it is. I remember this guy. Dude, Luke's probably fucking mad. He's like, man, I've never got him playing. Now he's taking his sweet ass time. I owe Luke something, dude. But his name is Christopher Johansson. I don't think Luke's... Oh, this is not... That is you! This is you! You look like your profile picture. Alright, I'm gonna do this really fucking fast. I'm just curious. But I'm pretty sure the mastering engineer didn't show that much love to it if this works. Maybe I just need a new fucking job. I can be a mastering engineer. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that feedback on the kick. have two ideas to do this. Number one, MB. But that's the fucking problem, isn't it? Stay open, motherfucker. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, yeah, this one needs... Yeah, see? This is why it's good to have, like, span sometimes. What the fuck is that high? And then... I don't know, maybe a Maggie Q? I like adding air with that shit. We'll do that, Pro and B it. I'm just curious. Is it? That's the thing. To me, that looks weird the way it's going, but we'll see. Because this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna boost the highs again, but now in a way that I feel is right. Up. Maybe you're right. Let me see. The 40 to add the air. Nah, I like it better with the 5. I just wanted the whole area to get a little, yeah. I really gotta hear this on my monitors. But I'll show you what I wanted to do right now, because I'm about to do it. What's this at? Okay. The thing is, I don't want to lose that vibe on it. Okay. So, assuming I don't do none of this, right? All I wanted to do to this was compress the mids, the acid down. And then give it more attack, fast release, very hard knee. But come on. See if this is gonna work. So you actually feel it. This is my idea with it. Higher attack maybe, because the percentage doesn't mean MS, but I want this to be felt. The problem with the track for me is the acid shot hits, but you don't feel it. So we can make it be felt. Release down, hard knee. And then I just need the highs of it. Yeah, but that's the hardest thing, is getting just the acid, right? Okay, here. And then this doesn't need to do anything, so we'll leave this turned off. You can go harder on that range. See, I fucked it up. Close that. Not that much. This down. Yeah, dynamic EQ. Okay. Little better. Let's get rid of this. I don't think this was needed. So I would go. So then from there, I would check it on the monitors and see how it sounds. His mix guy should have done this on the kick track during the mix, so it wouldn't be. Yeah, but the thing is like what I'm trying to mimic here is that if you have an acid sound, right? It just sounds like you saturated the shit out of the acid sound, and then the dynamics were killed on it. That's all. Because if I have this, right, like even this one, right? Like this has no dynamics in any sense. But once I do this, now there's dynamics because of like the change of like loud to quiet. Right? So then with a compressor, I can accentuate that even further if I wanted to. In fact, you know what? I'll just use the Ableton because you can do it with anything. I'm loving it. And again, I'm just doing this because I think it teaches everyone, in a sense, of why we would want to compress stuff. One of them is to accentuate the punch of something. So now we have this, right? So let's assume I wanted to give it more punch. I would get a higher attack. The knee would go down to not knock it. It just means it's not a gradual. It's instant peak. I'm going to lose volume. That's fine. And then I'm going to make it up if needed. There we go. I'm going to overdo it. Okay. Want this. Why is my release so slow? Let's do it here. It's the reverb. This is why you want to get rid of reverbs too. That sounds like so. That's too much. We get dynamic. So we get that, right? However, I'm a huge proponent of fixing it in the ADSR. So if you wanted to sound this punchy, you make it sound punchy through here. It's always going to sound 10 times better. Never too much compression. What do you mean the personal? Might be better to compress these kind of sounds using glue comp. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I personally use the compressor when it comes to stuff like just accentuating the punch. If I'm going to have multiple sounds, then I'll use the glue. The glue I also like because it's very, how do you say it? You don't have specifics, right? You only have like 5 attack ranges to select, 5 release ones, and that's it. It's predetermined versus these are very free. So they can make you question, like you're always nudging it a little here and there. But that's the issue with it. All right, Lugo, is this you or I don't know if I should even look at this song. I don't know if this is Luke. I was never able to get fucking Luke. Hey, kids. Luke 69. Dude, I swear that guy, I tried getting, like, I try everything. Oh, there. Jesus, fuck. Is this the great Luke? Ah, fuck. This isn't you either? I don't understand this fool, man. Okay, this is him. If this isn't him, then this is fucked. Poor Luke, dog. Holy shit. Bro, it looks like him, dog.
Sean. Spread that sweet slut hole wide. Huge-haired horsecock gonna come inside. Gonna fuck you.
Jesus, what the fuck? That's not. Yeah, that's not it. What do you mean? This is not you. This is you, bro. Jesus fuck. I know it's not. Dark ass fucking joke, but I don't know what the fuck this is, Christopher. It sounds like you're trying to revive Avicii from the dead with the gospel ass choir and the Avicii-ish lead. Okay, there's not a lot for me to say other than the ride is too loud. The low end's not there. That's all I'm gonna say. Because put the ride down. That's fine if Avicii is your biggest inspiration, but you want to resurrect him in the right way with the choir, not wake his ass up from the dead with the loud ass ride. The ride's just too loud. Everything else sounds fine. I don't know if I agree with the choir, but whatever. I mean, it all makes sense. And it sounds Avicii-ish with the overcompressed Nexus piano, so. And you look like him. Bro, that looks like you, Luke. That's why I thought it was you. I thought the snare was fine. It's just, again, man, just work on that ride and then open hat and that's it. The melodies are good though. All right, this is the moment I've been waiting for. Fucking Luke, man. He's been here for 4 or 5 fucking hours for like 5 streams asking when is I paid for a feedback like last year. We're back. You're so hard, Luke. I was trying to find Luke. There's a song. There's this song, I'm telling you. Oh, here it is. I'll play it for you right now. Oh, thanks, dude. Finally, someone told me. Y'all didn't see the... Damn, this guy killing it. What happened to your vocals, Luke? Too quiet, Luke. You gotta bring it up. That's a good vocal, though. Yeah, you need louder vocals, bigger kick, bass is fine, clap is fine, but you're missing the big kick, louder vocals, more body to the vocals. Yeah, the idea is fine. I already see TECHNO trying to like get the vocal. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. It's all vocal, but missing like a payout. Yeah, man, just fix those things. But this is what I had to say to Luke.
You sure are hung, Luke. You sure are hung. You big hard throbbing cock, so big and so hard.
Yeah.
Want to suck you? Want to suck your big hard throbbing cowboy cock?
Sure hung, Luke. Luke. Oh shit. Yeah, there you go, Luke. You did it. Guys, I'm gonna end the stream here because I had to go fucking eat. But it's always a pleasure. Yeah, the Ram Ranch guy, dude. We went to Mexico and we're playing the shit out of this. Send, I was doing the rap and vote. I might that you played. Hello. What? Fourth coincidence. Yeah. You guys take care. I know I didn't get to some of you that wanted. I think I missed a couple of donations, but I'll get them next time. There's no Afro Pack vocal coming, man. I don't know how. I don't even know how to make Afro House vocals. But yeah, that's it, guys. Much love. Take care. I'll see you guys next week, as always. I'm gonna go eat. Peace. Bye. Lexi. Oh, that was you on the vocal?